Hello? Alright, hold on. Let's do this proper. Let's start off with this for a little bit. Hello? My fucking my OBS was in completely crashed by um my OBS was completely crashed by Assassin's Creed 3 when it crashed. When my Assassin's Creed 3 crashed, it gave my OBS what was labeled as a PA RAM error and was like completely fucked. I have no idea why. So where I mean the game is I had to restart the game. That's fine. But then I like looked over and it was constantly in a loop of like stopping recording, of which I wasn't even recording in the first place because I don't record alongside, I just stream. And dude, what the fuck just happened? Okay, well, all right. We're gonna give this another go. If it crashes, I'm literally like, if it crashes and causes another PA RAM error, then I'm just gonna stop the stream for the day, and it's just gonna be unfortunate. I guess I could do like just chatting and I could talk about like stuff, but I'd have to like I'd have to start the stream again, you know, and I'd have to excuse me. I'd have to make like a new like title and everything and etc. I mean, it's not like I'm putting too much effort into the thumbnail itself, but it's, you know, it'll be scuffed. If it crashes again, I'll probably just leave it. But what the fuck? Wait, is this chat the same? It shouldn't be. No, it's not. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick before we get into it. Chat properties differently. All right. All right, let's try to get back into it. I restarted the game and could, like, skip the cutscene that caused the issue. So decently weighted. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, what is with all the, like, kind of just bugs in this game? No? Like, a guy flew away. This guy's launching across the fucking place. There we go. I thought you were sensible, Mills. You were not the sensible one.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that threw that.
Oh my god, the water's visuals is still happening.
What do they want? Me? Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm.
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
I need not like relaunch, but I need to like load the save again. Oh my god, this camera, please tell me this isn't on purpose. I don't remember this. What is happening? Is this game arguably buggier than any of the other games that I've played on stream? Reload last checkpoint. Just give it fucking the hard boot backwards.
We need those ropes secured.
I'm skipping the cinematic. I can't. That camera angle is too fucking bad. It's still happening. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. This game's not. Woo! Between the last stream and this stream, I haven't elapsed 1 hour. I haven't elapsed 1 hour. Maybe quit and relaunch? Like not like the whole game, but like just the single player? I continue my save? Is that enough? Please? No, I have to relaunch the game! What? What the fuck? Okay, I'll give it a relaunch. Calm down, you know? Hasn't been an hour. I'll give it a relaunch. Do I own it? No, that says get additional content. I'll relaunch the game. You know? Put on the common music. Nice music. Relax. As my mom used to say, "Oosa, oosa." I don't know what it means, but she always said it when I needed to calm down when I was younger. Alright. I launch Assassin's Creed 3. It doesn't crash or bug. It just works. It just works. Just like King Crimson in part 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It just works. Would you guys be interested in me doing random, like, ASMR concept? I have, like, an idea to do, like, ridiculously conceptualized ASMRs. Like, I need a better mic for it, but I want to do an ASMR that's literally, like, playing specific video games and, like, doubling down on a lot of the stereotypes that they've presented over the years. Like, and they wouldn't probably be, like, longer videos. I probably can't sustain ASMR for a long time. But it would be really funny if I did, like, essentially, like, a 10-minute ASMR video of, like, League of Legends, right? I'm just gonna turn the gain up on my mic real quick. This is an audio warning. It's like, what if you did, like, an ASMR for League of Legends that was just like... An ally has been slain. You stupid fuck. You have the genetic code of a tomato. What are you doing in my ranked game? Enemy double kill. I can't believe this lobby. My elo is so boosted. And yet, no boosting for me, I guess. And stuff of like that nature. Please don't bug. Okay. The rocking on the ship is normal. The water looks normal. There's a few glitches, but I'm literally sure that those are like what's supposed to be glitching. Like, that's all fine. All fine and good. Nothing to bring the storm together, or nothing to bring the crew together like a little wet weather. Wet weather? Secure the hatchings. Did I get it? Oh. Go. I'm pretty sure that rope went somewhere, but sure, that works. Are you giving me the foremast because I can climb? That's definitely why. My camera went through the floor, and if I was joining it, that might have been a that might have been a Blobfish Bay moment. Not even gonna lie about it. Where am I going? Where I... Up. Go here. Go there. Interact. Really? Full mast. Well, somewhat full mast.
Hooray! I can't hold on much longer.
I'm working, buddy. I'm fucking going. Nice job.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Them, they get struck by lightning? Do they get struck by lightning? Oh! They just failed to operate the seas. Bye, fucker. Day 72, so double the time has passed from 33 essentially. Plus 6 days if you're gonna be picky about it. Butter. Oh, my hair, like, actively grayed. I guess this is a fair bit of stress, you know? Oh my god, everyone's, like, stupid sick.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
True. If there's seagulls, you are actually by, like, a port or a beach or something. That is actually, like, really true information for if you're boating. And you go out, like, really far. Is that the gulls are a good sign for you. That there's land nearby. Because they have to rest, you know? Like, gulls aren't permanently flying. No bird is. Is it pretty? Sir? Is pretty. It's actually kind of a sick POV.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. Pleasure to make
Oh,
your
Charles Lee,
acquaintance.
one of the
I've
men
been
on the
asked
list.
to introduce you to the city, help you settle it. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes. Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Please! Someone stop him!
I'll get his ass. I'll get his ass.
Boston's quite a
Get back
lively
here.
city.
Well. Alright, well.
all manner of things to see and do.
I stopped him. He dropped the apple midair.
Time to walk the streets.
He's
Who knows what
scared
opportunities
shitless. He
you
broke
might
physics.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
What is my things I need to do? Bring up the world map. Oh, nothing. Oh, but I guess it told me that my objective is to find a general store. Charles Lee just shoving everyone out of the way? Okay. My objective lies here. What will I be buying at the general store? There's a mailman.
Damn sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
You know, out of all of the scientists' heads that went through my head and like notable political figures,
Still possessed of virtue.
not Franklin.
To stop and help an old lout like
I'm
myself.
really dumb when it comes to faces, huh?
I don't
First,
mean to
first
impose, but you seem as
name
smart
that came to my head
as
was
you
Edison.
happen to find my missing pages.
That's how much. Yep,
I'll reward you.
that's how much I know.
I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Is this prevalent for the whole game or like a timed event?
That was interesting.
That's only 4 pages.
A new bylaw will enforce annual roof inspections by qualified craftsmen.
That's a mission. Dude, let's go inside the store. I want to go. It's shopping time. Hello, sir.
What do you need, my friend?
You know, that's a great question. What do I need? Oh, weapons? Absolutely normal sword. Pog? Okay. What was my firearm? A singular flintlock pistol. Nice. So they keep the gun mechanic from the Assassin's Creed 2. When you guys refer to the Assassin's Creed like trilogy games, do you guys say like Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations? Because I always feel like Assassin's Creed games are best known by their number sometimes instead of just their name. At least that's what I feel. So then when I like... where am I delivering that letter? Okay, I can see the symbol on my minimap. Whenever I think of an Assassin's Creed game, especially the ones that I've played, it's always like Assassin's Creed 1 through 4, somewhat 5. No, I want to deliver the letter. Oh, it's needing me to do the main mission first because my ally's over here. Really? Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't fail the side quest.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not cry.
Have you been
So,
told
like,
why it is?
why I refer to that, right, is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood like 2.33 and Revelations 2.6
And have you had any luck with that?
or like 2.5, 2.75, something like that, depending on timeline length, etc. Because I know Ezio lives to be around like what, like 60 something, something ridiculous for his era.
And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Because Assassin's Creed 3 is Assassin's Creed 3, and it has a DLC, but not like an extension, right? Not like a Brotherhood and Revelations having whole ass games that are kind of sequel series. I do kind of miss that about Assassin's Creed, is that the stories are either completely disconnected, or that they're continued to an extent to where they feel like fully worthwhile of time, you know? And how do I dismount? be. And I phrase it that way because, like, sometimes, like, I know for the Assassin's Creed 3 DLC, it's literally just the story of George Washington being corrupt. But is that truly an extension of the main story? Like, is that, like, a fully canon thing? Or is that just, like, a possible alt-alt
You
universe
lying,
type thing?
cheating, no good
You know.
son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
Fair. No questions. I like it. Good service. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's sitting now. It's over. William Johnson. Ooh.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure.
Hello, sir.
A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at
Having the last name Hickey
Well,
is
tell me
very
where I can
unfortunate.
Find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Okay. Thank you.
Charles,
Sir,
we'd best be off.
of course.
Oh, is Charles joining me proactively? Nope. I was just saying that for decoration, you know? Charles, fuck off. Great. Alright. Is it free roam time? I think it is. Motherfuckers are grade type dude instead of the correct all-American
Thomas
grade
Hickey?
dudes.
Who's asking?
Hatham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
Easy
I have an
stab.
idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout. Take up a position.
They're the
behind
morally
guard.
grade type of
Now you two
1776.
approach from the front.
These
When I
color
open fire,
motherfuckers.
you charge in.
These guys in red and
Surprise
blue.
outside. I'll fall before they've even realized
How
it's-
dare they? Really? This is my solution? You know how you take out a guy without being seen? Just fucking shoot him.
Position.
Why?
Wait for me to take the first
That's
shot.
like the loudest way I could have done this. That's not stealthy at all. Loot.
You two.
Gun. Are these more goons here that I need to be concerned about? They seem pretty peaceful.
I can get him from here.
Okay, never mind. I stand on this day corrected.
The element of surprise.
Reinforcements.
And you won't have to reload.
I'm very good at combat. I spammed the B and X button, thank you very much.
Safe inside.
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them.
What? Oh, I can left trigger to aim. I did not know that. Hold on, guys. I need to reload. Hold on, guys. Hang on. Are you holding? Alright, good.
On with the show then.
Wait, hold on. I want to reload again. Trying to think of more British spellings.
Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
I mean, just add like an apostrophe in the middle of most words, and that's how the stereotypes go. Like bottle of water, like that like super stereotypical one. What's the spelling for that normally? It's like
Lay down your weapons. and I'll
B-O
consider that
apostrophe L
I make
E,
you the same offer. We
and
don't
then like
I
O
wish to turn
apostrophe
this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
W O apostrophe O, something like that. It's like super
I won't
weird.
ask again.
Oh, damn.
Agreed.
Easy. Oh, I need to kill more people via firearms. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. No, that's not a firearm.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person.
Oh, nice of you to wait for them. Yeah.
Drops and letters, but they all
I did not shoot this guy in the knee, by the way. He fucking died. This guy temporarily resurrected from the dead just to tell me this
Those days are
information.
done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Oh, it's not temporary. He's just out of here.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Based.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him.
That's not what
On account of your pistol being parched.
I'm sorry.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that.
I didn't mean to shoot you. My bad. Wait, what's my objective here? Wait, what? Oh, loot them.
Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink.
Don't let Hickey go lower than half health. Oh, shit. Hold on, fellers. Hold on. Hold. Oh, fucking.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Get fucked.
Thomas! What? Hold them hands, what? Deal with them!
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go.
Bro, okay, I was looting the previous bodies and you just kept going.
In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spore the spore?
No. Fuck, he left. I have to shoot like 5 more dudes, but the combat is like... It's not range friendly. I'd have to like roll backwards and just reload and like just go through an annoying loop. But, well... Nope. Reload the gun, Hatham. Reload the gun, Hatham. Nice.
A little help?
Alright. Oh, shit. Finish your reloading. Finish your... Finish the... Shoot him! There we go. I have to be, like, within shotgun range. I'm working on it. Don't rush me. There we go.
Come on now. It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Why does that sound like Jesse from fucking, or James from Power Pokemon? Beautiful cows. Beautiful baby boys. What amazing goats, too. Have I gone on my rant on how much I like farm animals? I think I have. Alright, now I can proceed with combat as normal. I countered. I countered that! Ah, yes, the old B and X combo. And I can drop this weapon, pick up this weapon. Ow, bastard. Drop this weapon. Pick up this weapon. Up. That guy was glitching the fuck out. Pick up this weapon, and then I continue forward. Wait, are there more rooftop gangs? There they are. Honestly? This guy's just getting it. What? He's not getting it. There. Give me your gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The carriage! What is happening?
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
What is happening? Okay. Good, just leave the carriage behind. Just teleport away. Don't bother with it too much. What the fuck?
No. Tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location?
Kanyan
I need to know where
Gahaga.
it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas,
What?
rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
You smelly fuck, take a bath. Alright. Full synchronization. Pog. I'm gonna exit the building and I'm gonna do... Oh! That's what I did fucking... Franklin's things. Yeah. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna do the full Franklin thing, actually. Side quests are a pain. Oh! Okay, we're good. Actually, I was gonna do the mail thing, but I don't really feel like doing the mail letter thing, so I'll just go back up and continue the main story. I want to get out of what is it? Henway? Kenway? I want to start the next mission.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Bless you.
Charming. Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Fucking Yoda'd that cup, though.
Maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll say anything.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwell. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
Wait, are we... If I just, like, realized that sentence correctly, are we rescuing the slaver? Or rescuing the slaves? And the slaves owe us, and the slaves know. There's no way I'm rescuing the slaver. Well, this is a fucking politically conflicting thing, huh? Because this is back, like, way before the Civil War, so it's kind of still, like, a thing. I don't like that, but it's like, Alright, let's just start the mission. Hopefully the slaver's just fucking dead.
Wonderful.
Okay. Seems a little extreme, but it's fine.
Sir?
Oh. The game crashed again! Okay, but this time, it didn't crash my stream. The game just crashed. Dude, what is with this game? What is with this game? Why does this game run like shit on PC? Did it run this bad on Xbox? Is this game just notorious for crashing? What? Bro. Oh, and I have to wait for this logging in the Ubisoft server for the entire time. Why? I hope you know some of the games that I've been playing over the past, like, 2 weeks. I've been, like, keeping installed in case I want to revisit them. This game's not going to be one of those games if this is the experience playing it. I do not like the fact that it's, like, crashing, one, as often as it is, and two, in the one, and the one from before. That, like, was, like, an extreme crash that was messing with my software, and that's not, I'm not keeping this, I love this game. Okay. I don't want to, like, give off a negative interpretation. Because, one, that's, like, rude. And two, this game is good. This game is really good. I think that this is, like, a contender for one of the better Assassin's Creed games, even though some of the story points are, like, scuffed. Because gameplay-wise, it put me back into the cinematic.
What do we do?
We find him.
That's, like, impressive.
Come. I'll show you how.
Anyways, when I was younger, I played this game a lot. It was this and the original Assassin's Creed that I played a lot. The thing is that when I played this game when I was younger, even if it did crash this often and I'm just, like, forgetting it with, like, rose-tinted glasses, like, I don't remember it crashing this month. Like, it just simply ran better when I was younger. It means the target is suspicious. Once it fills, the meter becomes red. Move between the two civilians to blend in. So true, bestie. Me and the boys hanging by the wooden thing against the wall. I love when me and the boys hang out by the wooden thing. It's my pastime.
Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Okay, cool. By higher ground, I'm jumping... What kind of building? Is it a church? Is it going to be the stereotypical Assassin's Creed thing where you fucking mount a church? What's that far building? What's that far building? I unironically can't see it from this angle. I'm trying to get to an angle where I can see the building. I think I would label that a... well, without any, like, religious signification, there's not really, like, hold on. Let me get down. Is this a random spire of sorts? Or is this a proper church? Is this a certified random spire moment?
Though I shouldn't complain, as God sees fit to punish me. The divine plan was set out for each of us as he foresaw, and not as we will.
There's no way this isn't a church, though. What is this door? Why would you want to go up here other than for, like, repair? I'm looking for a cross. Oh, this might be a government building, actually. Never mind. Man, normally in Assassin's Creed games, by my memory, you normally, like, just go to the nearest church and go to the top of its spire, because churches normally have spires. Boop, 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 boop. There's a small cross there, but I don't think it's enough to just, to label it as a church. The tiniest cross on the top of a building. Yep, it's a church. It's actually the chapel. The Pope is here.
And to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became
of the haystack. Okay. Boom! Dude, this era of games was really good, actually. I've mentioned this a few times just because, like, since, like, you know, Brutal Legend, Halo Reach, and then, Bulletstorm. Like, I just unironically think that there was, like, a specific era around 2010 of games that I played so much of and liked so much. And I think one of my greatest problems with it is choosing between them. Okay, they're gonna be suspicious of me. I need to get over to that other side and hang out between the two dudes against the wall. Alright, I'm in between the two dudes against the wall. I'm completely stealthed.
I thought about going to see if he needed help. A look from one of them changed my mind.
Probably for the best. Those aren't the sort of people you want to get mixed up with.
Cool. When I was younger, I used to randomly challenge these large group of mobs just to see if I could take it. Sometimes I wouldn't. Sometimes I'd leave with like 1,000 spare, you know, euros. And then you'd go to a shop and have to buy like health and stuff like that, and it wasn't net worth, but you know, you get bored when you're a kid and you want to play more Assassin's Creed. I think I'm going to try, later when we get actually into like the meat of the game, I think I'm going to try going for a more like two-handed weapon approach. It always feels like the dumb fun.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
Do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done.
Okay, but are you guys actually abusing your authority? Because can you blame the citizens?
Share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Yeah. Assassin's Creed 1 and 3 were probably some of the major benefactors for like my Assassin's Creed experience. I did play 2 to completion and Brotherhood. I hadn't played Revelations to completion because I didn't own it until a while later when I did, I think like 4 years ago, something like that, beat it to completion. It was good. I really like it. I'm an enjoyer. Oh, they are sus as shit of me. Oh, I'm breaking. Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, maybe just staying behind them is enough. And then randomly they might turn around. I have to stealth.
Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was.
Okay.
Perception is fundamental to the order.
Let's get
It guides the feet when running and climbing.
So they want me to stay stealth in order to remain fully synchronous. But I kind of want to climb this building, and I'm willing to risk it. Goodbye, Charles. You will not be joining me, I assume. Unless Charles Lee is randomly... Oh, fuck, I need to stay close to you. Why? I hate that line. Charles, why can't you climb up high buildings? Why can you not do an abnormal feat? You ain't grinding shit. But I think when I was younger, I beat Assassin's Creed 1 like 4 times. I think Assassin's Creed like three times, something like that. I don't remember many of the middle story points. I only remember like the major kind of like spoilers that you could tell someone. Just because they're the, you know, they're the things that people discuss at the time, you know? You go to school, you discuss a new video game that came out like a week ago. You normally give them like a 1 week heads up, and then it's like you know, no holds bar. Which meant that if you came from like a poorer family and needed to like play the like newer video games in order to participate in conversation,
You need to slip past them.
What? Where?
It was rough. Kind of hated it, not gonna lie. Okay, so they have this giant green circle in this area, but I'm gonna guess that my target is hidden in the smaller red square. Are you the Chad large green circle or the Virgin small red square? That's the real question. Maybe in here? This looks like a warehouse type thing. I'd, you know, if I was a bad guy, if I was like a really bad guy, I'd put a person in probably a warehouse like this, assumably. Okay, it's the larger warehouse. That is fair. Probably better for storage capacity. I'm just gonna... Just gonna walk up to the door. Just gonna do this.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Do you have to? Don't you have lockpicks? Hold B while standing near someone to pickpocket them? Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do this the hard way. No pure synchronous for me. I'm not perfect. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm a little dumb. I got the key. My bad.
Here we are then.
I go a little stupid sometimes.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe. I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe. I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe take his cock. An end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my
You're not being
generosity.
reasonable.
I
You're
won't
putting me in a
make fool of you
corner.
second time.
You can't get away with it.
I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas. Do you hear me? I'll have your head.
No. I rather think you won't.
When he cut his nose.
Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen. You're a ruffian. Commoner's dirt, Cutter. I'm proud of it. A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I suppose. Just like all good artists. Hold still a minute.
Nice. I was wondering if Charles was actually going to do an assassination there, if I just fucked up that, like, small objective. Haytham Kenway. That's what it is. Edward Kenway is the one from 4, right. It's the predecessor.
Well, why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
No. Imperfect synchronization. And remaining purely stealthy there was hard, though, no? Like, I just, that didn't feel... It's like I pressed the pickpocket button and the guy turned around like, I can feel you touching my ass pockets. And then just, like, shoved me. Now I'm in combat. Awful.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men.
How?
More than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
How did...
Hardly. The man's a commander in the king's...
Oh, well that changes things. I thought he was just a slaver. This newfound context is a
Find a way inside.
lot more reasonable.
Let me think on it.
And not...
In the
Okay.
meantime, I'll
It's
attend
not
to
only a
the
lot more reasonable, it's also... It's specifically, it's more reasonable on why we're looking for him. Okay. Just teleport me straight here. Very convenient.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
Huh. That worked off awfully well.
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Okay, well. What are we doing here? We're kind of surrounded by, like, 100 fucking dudes. I mean, I'll try fighting all of them if that's how we're getting out of this.
Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, he's Irish.
By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Ooh.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Oh, that guy looks like dumb kind of dumb. That guy looks stupid kind of dumb.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
I mean...
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
So I'm gonna blend in? Keep your distance to avoid being seen. No, I will stand right behind the drummers. Y'all remember Little Drummer Boy? The thing that they had you play on, thing that they had you play on the recorders? I remember Little Drummer Boy. Or was it Bag? Yeah, it was Bag, because it was BAG. B-A-G, B-A-G, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm trying to, like, remember it now. Oh my god. Playing the recorder when I was younger, I was bad. I was, like, bad with the recorder when I was younger. I think I still have it. It's in, like, a box somewhere. It probably has at least, like, 14 hidden bacterias that, like, scientists are still trying to find. Just because of, like, it's like, age. Putting my there's like mouth on it. Hello guys, all of you have a nice day. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs, now, and the curious public.
Okay, I just kind of have to keep walking behind them inconspicuously.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
Oh wow, that got like everywhere on him. What the hell? Wait, so like... Okay, they kind of glitched out a little bit.
Unhand him, Edward. You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
I do not think that'll be what'll happen. I didn't... Wait, I didn't do 2 of the objectives? What?
Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join
I
them.
failed like 2 of the objectives. How did it want me to do those?
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Anyways, that guy got destroyed. Okay, I get it. Imperfect synchronization. Get a combo kill? What is it? What would be a combo kill if not just making sure you're not hit in between, you know? Or is it just hitting them 3 times and then, like, killing, you know? And also, who's the one guy that got away? I killed those 3 like as fast as I could, and then like, you know, the mission ended. And apparently someone ran away. The hell? My bad.
Gentlemen, I believe I found a solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
Odysseus?
Are you new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap.
Oh, Trojan horse. Trojan horse. Cool.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy.
Okay. I conveniently timed convoy. Ah, it's a slaver. It's a slaver convoy.
Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
You look a bit tired,
If we
Charles.
time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The Boston Country Journal. 1 penny goes a long way.
Okay. Those are... Wow, they are very strong men. Because those are like full-on like log-thick axles. Holy. Plus B to pick up a weapon. Oh, I'm gunning. Okay. Targets killed 13. Like, should I just jump down and go for it? Or is it, like, what are my other missions here?
The hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted.
Oh, the carriage is bugged too, so the slaves are just floating. Nice! I'm just gonna... Alright, let's do this the fun way. Assassin's Creed combat's always just so fun. It gives me the same feeling that playing the Assassin, like, or not Assassin, the Batman, like, Arkham games.
You and Williams serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
Also, quick drip change. Huh.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. We can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Okay. Bit of a connection.
Silas operation.
All right.
How many men we might expect?
We're going. We're going cartless, sir.
Must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Why? I need to take a screenshot of this.
But Jonathan and Thomas.
Why? Why is my game so glitchy? I just want to play Assassin's Creed.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
I feel obligated to put like a seizure warning on like the streams like VOD. Because of just how much shit is like... There's shit like this. I wouldn't be surprised if something randomly like hitboxes and just like kills me.
Identify yourself. Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy.
Okay. Back to stealth. Nope.
Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach up.
No, not just the dog. Kill the... Okay, well that didn't fuck us over. Okay, that guy just has a tomahawk. Just like an axe in general. Where did the bodies go, I just realized. Alright.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Me and you. Who's your officer?
Think it's now is the best time. Oh my god, dude. The bodies just vanish. It's literally just like they die and just like goodbye. Why is the cart like this, man? This is goofy. This guy, the cart's not here so much programmatically that they're just walking through the floor of what their cart's supposed to be. This ain't just silly. This is a new kind of goofy.
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on.
And keeping Silas alive was meant for that purpose. Well, the cart's back. That guy was half out of it. But...
Freeing you, just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Alright, well.
Let her go.
We should give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection. What of Silas? He dies.
Okay. Well.
Let know when you're ready to strike.
He was alive temporarily. Performs stealth assassinations from a corner spot. Alright, you guys go on ahead. I'm doing some... Oh. Good stealth kill. So those are the captive 3. That's like 5 dudes. I will not be getting corner kills there.
Who are you? Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you're to patrol with us.
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward. Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stuff.
No, 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 no. Ah! Why? Why did...
Signal when you're ready to strike.
I'm sprinting straight there. No more RP slowdown. From a corner spot. So like this, right? So like I guess I need to stealth like this and just hope that those guys don't spot me.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week.
Does that count?
You're to patrol with us.
No, because it's not a corner. That's from Bush. Three captives. God damn! Wait, if I'm able to punch locks like that, why did I get the key from the last one? What? What? How do I get the corner kills here? Do I care about the corner kills? I have to tell myself that. Do I really care about the corner kills? From a corner spot. Find and kill the general. Where would the general be? You know, generally. I could use the whistle mechanic to, like, aggro. feel like if I whistle right now... Does it aggro multiple? Well, no time like the present. Oh, fuck, of course. Okay. No. Huh? That was a friendly? Okay. Okay. No! How did you... So I was aggroing more than one person with the whistles. Okay, got it. Understood. I'm starting on the right side. Oh, the general's over here. Well, that's convenient. Officers are highly skilled enemies. Well, I'm going to be taking them out with stealth anyways, because, you know, the game's kind of telling me to. So, if I whistle here, do I just, like, fuck up? Like, is that just... No, I can't stab that guy. I have to, like, start with the general. Unless I could pick up and drag bodies, but I don't think so. Let's see. Can I piss off the general with this? Nope. Nope. I pissed off some other guy. Get in here. Okay. Found and killed the general. I wonder, can I do my corner kills one at a time here? Okay, random guy alert. Who the fuck are you? Who asked for you? Fine. Will do. Alright. Uh-oh! Why? Why? Who asked for the whole gang?
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No, man. Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
Why? What a weird thing. What a weird thing to happen there. Does this count as a corner? It does count as a corner. One of you? One of you? One of you. It's so lit. Alright, that's one corner kill. Can I use the same corner? You bet your ass I can. These guys fall for the easiest trick in the book. The old used... Ooh. Okay. So that's 2, like, officer class and 2 stealth kills. Now I just need to start actually doing the objective, which would be helpful in a general sense. He can just see me. He's literally just looking at me. That's, you know, not the intended method.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
No! How? How? This mission's fucking unreasonable. Not actually. It's fairly reasonable. I'm just upset. I'm fairly upset. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm not happy. Can I whistle call you now? Nope. But I can get you randomly. Okay. Is he hidden? He looks kind of hidden. He looks somewhat hidden. He doesn't look somewhat hidden at all, actually. I'm fucking lying through my teeth. Yeah, that doesn't... Why? Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't need to go for the corner kills. Maybe I'm just getting stuck on the corner. I have vivid memories of getting stuck on this mission, and I wanted to do it like first or second try on stream, because that would be epic. That would be self-proving of my, like, you know, of my growth as a human, of my patience, and I'm losing my patience. How the turntables.
Greetings. How fares the watch? Who are you? Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
Okay.
Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
I have no idea how that worked.
So said Silas.
I...
Assume it's all rather
Huh.
straightforward. Watch for disturbances. Ensure order is maintained. Merchandise? No, you don't need to.
Boom! Alright, get out. Maybe I'm just trying to rush it in a way that's non-progressive, you know? Maybe I just need to do the mission normally and the kills come naturally. You know, I don't have to overthink. I don't really have to think that much, you know? In general. Thinking's not my strongest suit, even though most people that are friends with me would say it's my strongest suit. When it comes to very specific things. If those things are not League of Legends. Honestly, kinda just wanna get this guy in the bush. Can I get in this and then quickly get him in here? And then that leads to these slaves being freed. So what if they just discovered that the slaves are being freed? Did they just call for alert? Now I have to get on the ship.
Oi, fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late. You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's the Scarlet gonna do?
I could probably corner kill this guy. Please tell me no one behind me. Okay, we're good. I don't think anyone from the ship is pissed on either. Okay. It's another corner kill. I haven't killed the general. Shit. Let's go kill general real quick, because I don't know if that like mission ends the moment I like free the last captive. Alright. We go back. We go back. All the way back here. No one's gonna pay attention to the guy running literally cross country. Can I whistle at you from here? I can't seem to whistle. I've lost my tongue. Can I just, like, stab this guy? I cannot. I'm the exact opposite of able to stab that man. No. Other corner. Other corner. 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 Nice. Now, I get to free the last captive with no regard for the side objectives. They are done. All I need to do is not fuck up this last part, which I shouldn't really be able to fuck up because there's no real patrols that are problematic in nature. I'm going to stand here to break your vision line. I can also just climb, right? Okay, there's that guy. Okay. I did this in a bit of a strange manner, but it works. Goodbye. And I free captives. That's my third set of captives.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious
Merchandise? You're calling people merchandise? You're that kind of guy?
But first we clean up this mess. Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Jeez.
Push them back.
Hold A to use a nearby person. Okay, broke that guy's back. Can I pull out a sword? Why am I just using my blade here? Sword. Oh, shit, shit, shit! No! Can I last check? Not... Last checkpoint. That's such a dumb way to take damage. I was in the middle of an animation and couldn't take the human shield. There. How about I play it this way? I just don't walk within a firing line. Warhead. I can't get... Who are those guys? I want 100% synchronization. I'm going for 100% synchronization. I want it. I will have it. I am greedy. I am spending way too much time on this mission, but I want it. I'm just gonna avoid that area entirely. I have to get up there. I'm being chased. No. That's not, you know, that's not firing damage, though. Oh my god, that man is ascending. Holy shit. To avoid firing... Where did I just get fired on by? I'm giga-bugged right now. Okay, I actually... If that's the way that I'm gonna lose it this time, then I don't care enough.
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. one I intend to keep.
Oh my god. Jeez. Sheesh. Oh, and that cart is going crazy. I was like 0.1 seconds off from fucking...
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
I'm standing on the edge right now of where I got shot from I don't know what angle, from I don't know what mob, probably the one at the gateway is what I'm going to assume, but that's bullshit. Just, it's fine. Moving on, right? Move on.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering
That's
woods.
because Charles Lee's the goat here,
He might
dude.
make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Fog. Ooh, winter time. Boston, 1755. We are well before any form of like the actual revolution. We're just kind of in America at that point. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
No hesitation. I like a man with perseverance. Horsey. That's a fucked up tooltip. Orphans will slow you down if they approach you. Just give them money and they'll fuck off. That's a messed up way of perceiving that, but I mean, I guess. Can't go much faster than this. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't talk about what I did yesterday over the break. Hi, barrel of hay that doesn't have a carriage. So yesterday, as you guys might know, was my day off from streaming. So yesterday I decided to, well, after my appointment that I had, because I was vocalizing that as well. My appointment went well, by the way. It was just kind of like a physical. It was just a checkup. I don't really do much in terms of, like, smoking or drinking or anything like that. I guess I'm not very physically fit by most people's considerations, but, like, I'm maintained. I'm a very solid 179 in weight, which by some people's definition would essentially mean that I'm like, I'm like breakable, but whatever. I'm not a bodybuilder. Good on you if that's your opinion, because that means you're probably in better health. But I mean, I just kind of went there like, yeah, we can't really do much. You're physically fine. We would just need to do blood work and see if there's anything there for you to pay attention to. And I'm like, okay. I think my blood pressure was all fine. My heartbeat rate was all fine. My lungs were all fine. So my health is good. And then after I got back, I ended up watching some. Ooh, there's a chest on the minimap. Is that like a? Is that loot I see? Oh, it's down there. But after I got back, I ended up watching a bit of like Hololive streams while I was just kind of like, you know, how would I describe it? Well, I don't know, just kind of vibing. I watched the Nerissa and Kiara stream where they were trying to see how much of a match they are for each other. Which was, I mean, it's very funny conceptually because one has been a fan of the other for how long now? So. Did I do anything super notable yesterday? Played a few games of League with some friends. Honestly, I've been enjoying playing League with my friends. Wait, there's a guy over there with like a lock. Wait. No, I want, what's that guy about? Hold on. Did he just despawn? Did he like actually just like hard despawn? Or is he just like around this corner? He just hard despawned. Got it. I've been enjoying playing League because I've been trying to like kind of diversify the roles that I've been playing. I've been playing ADC for like it's like 4 years now. I like really wanted to change it up. Just because like playing ADC kind of feels bad right now to an extent. It doesn't feel useless. That's something I'm really glad about. Like I'm glad that I'm glad that ADC doesn't feel useless. It's just that like playing ADC sometimes is kind of a hassle. But yup. I can spur the horse now. It was a hassle because it's so mechanically demanding for, like, almost equal payoff to, like, what certain other roles just kind of do, right? Like, consider if you got really, like, kind of good at, like, Fiora or Aurelia, and how much that's essentially just equal to being, like, a GOAT at an ADC, you know? Or, like, say you played mid, if you just got, like, fuck off good as Zed, aren't you just doing the same thing that, like, an ADC would do, but possibly faster? Because you're playing an assassin? And I'm kind of using, like, high damage characters in those roles, right? But even just consider, like, oh my god. Oh my god. That carriage was going off. But even just consider, like, the average, like, so, okay. I'm trying to think of what, like, an average top laner is right now. Like, Aatrox generally out damages an ADC towards late game. Jax also kind of does. I don't know. I just feel like playing ADC right now isn't as, like, rewarding as it was, like, maybe in, like, Season 11 or so. Because I just feel like I die so much easier. Even with, like, the durability patch.
Found her. She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Okay, back on horse
I'm
here, go.
afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
It is your fault, actually. You're too goddamn good at your jab, Mr. Lee. Reduce distance to target. Where are you going? Why are we going this way? Why did you suddenly turn?
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Wolves are scaring off the horses.
Onyx.
Tracks are fresh. It must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
I'm gonna have my sword at the ready. I make my own snow prints, and then eventually reconvene because it's slightly faster. Hello, woman.
Wait here.
She heard that. There's no way she didn't. That's such a loud whisper.
Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go!
Let me...
Stop
What?
running!
Let me into the tree! Let me into the tree! I just lost synchronous because it wouldn't let me into the tree! What? There's no way my pathway wasn't get into the tree, climb up the tree, and go there. What?
Before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out!
No! Climb up the... What is happening?
Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
Oh, they're just all quick time events, huh? Where'd she go? By the stone? I heard a whistle. Up the tree? Okay, not up the tree. I just do not think that Mr. Hawthorne here can actually climb trees. I think it is not possible for him. Hello. You. How do I get up to you?
You try my patience, woman!
Okay, I just needed to spot you. No, why is it dismounting? Okay, she's dismounting anyways, it's fine.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gudzi Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gudzi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Zio. Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
It is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Very ominously phrased. Also, thank you for already transporting me here. It's getting tired of running through snow all day. Because the snow running is so much slower, man. Holy
That's
crap.
not for soldiers who seek to drive my
I mean, I
people
guess
from
it is,
these
you know,
lands.
friction force. Uh-huh.
They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He's no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
She also knows the... She also knows the Bay Hail drop.
I trust you.
I know,
Yet you remain.
but I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain.
Kind of based. Alright, in we go. She gonna follow me in here? Is it normal for...
Wait here.
I was about to say.
Woman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Stan being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
That's fucked up. What? I don't think that's the fucking case. I don't think that justifies much.
I hear tell the French are ready to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Marching south to meet the French? The French are looking for war.
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now, I'm going to feed you your teeth.
Okay.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Very nice.
Oh! I want to use the table. I want to use the table. Yeah! You can get to me, buddy. You can reach me. I believe in you. Yep. That was the force ability speaking.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. It should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
Okay, wow, it's gone. Okay.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
You know, the body language is kind of speaking. I actually did the full synchronous this time. Kind of pog. Give me my minimap. I don't know where I'm going. South. My nose is itchy. Do you guys have like multiple sneezes? I have like 2 sneezes. One of them is like entirely internal. The other one is like full dad sneeze. Because I can every now and again go like, or like something like that. And it's like kind of mostly contained. I've like withheld the full force of my nasal passage. Then every now and again I like go for like the screaming sneeze. That like scares the shit out of every nearby like wildlife within proximity. Meanwhile, my actual dad is like somewhere in the middle. He goes like, Hachoo! Hachoo! It's like funny that like I took the dad laugh. I like stole it from him. By birthright. Let's get across the river here. Okay, or let's not get across the river. Okay. It actually did work out. Nice. Probably because it was the thinner part of the river. Probably wouldn't have worked otherwise. Didn't think I'd need to make a full ass like jump though. But it seems I might need to make another one. Unless there's a river. There's not a river. Did I fuck up? Is there a bridge? Oh, I can just go around. This is just like a river. Oh, no, the bridge is that big fuck off building right there. Contraption. You know what's funny? That doesn't feel like a real, like, bridge. That doesn't feel like it would actually support much. But it does have, like, ample trusses and, like, you know, horizontal structure to kind of, like, ride off each other in terms of, like, stability. It's, like, comical that it doesn't look real, but it's, like, perfectly fine. Normally, they at least have one, like, vertical pillar down the middle just to support, you know, it. Hello. Bring horsey. Execution is everything.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Okay, so that means you're gonna, like, do shit. Kill.
I can hide in that cart.
Kill no guards? How am I gonna hide in a cart? I can't see the cart. Can I not do this? Wait, can I not do this mission because I can't hide in the cart? I can't hide in the cart. The cart's gone. Can I jump in from, like, a tree? Okay, I've just slammed into the ground. Okay, yeah, the entire thing is, like, spiked.
Blanket, can't feed the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
I can't get in the cart. The cart doesn't exist. I don't think I can do the optional objective to not kill any guards. Like, I unironically think in order to get in, I'm going to have to kill guards. Or maybe at least, like... Can I whistle? No, I'm like fucked out of the bonus objective. I mean, which is fine because it's the bonus objective, not the main one. If I had to do all of this without killing guards, it'd kind of be like hard and impossible. I don't know how that guy didn't see me just now. That's fine. He doesn't need to. You'll be okay, buddy. Oh, I'm so confused. That's just the front door. Could I climb on the front door? No, it also has verticality. Just gonna like... Don't mind me. Don't. I'm gonna try to not kill guards. I'll try to follow the bonus objective. But if this guy gets angry and breaks my stealth, it's Jover. I'll do this and hope he rotates the other way. I'm so clean. I'm so clean. Then hopefully there's only one layer of guards here. Bro, this AI is scuffed. Dude. Incredibly. I can't believe I just got in without using the cart.
Perhaps I could
Sabotage cannon? Uh-oh. 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 You don't want to stab into this bush. You don't want to stab into this bush.
Nothing. To hell with it.
You want to walk back. Alright, Pog. Thank you.
To retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't fit well with the people. We're far from home.
Don't mind the guy that's floating there. His cart is invisible.
I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. He puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort
Did the game age really badly? I remember having a tough time getting into the fort. The only reason I had a tough time getting into the fort was because there's like a legit, like, active, like, pace-breaking bug happening to me.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Like, the pace-breaking bug that I'm talking about is that, like, carts and, I fucked this up, didn't I? I want to stand in this bush so badly. Away. Away. I'm going away. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but like carts and carriages won't spawn at all. And so it's just kind of like scuffed. Yeah, I think this is the end of the stealth road for me.
You! Stop! Stop him!
Okay, well... Okay, I can't get away with not killing guards, I don't think. I think with how many there are, I think the bonus objective is a bit, scuffed.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Oh,
Perhaps I could
actually...
sabotage them.
I have to eavesdrop again? Nope, nope.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable
Come on,
conflict,
go back to your post, go back to your post.
The upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't fit well.
Like, here's the, like, there's the cart, like, going in and out. I couldn't take the cart in, I had to sneak in from, like, a side entrance.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plan.
There's a cannon on the far end there? That's what it wants me to sabotage? Real?
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Nope. Nope, I will not stop. What does Great Jesse even mean? You British people are weird.
He's not here. To hell with him.
Okay. That's one cannon. Nope, I will not stand still. Goodbye. I'll do the exact opposite. So I need to find the map now? Oh, the map is like a set objective there.
Well, no, you don't. Come back. God, the bastard's gone in. Stop there.
Wait, I'm actually like...
You there, stop.
Nope. No! They detected! No! I literally, the map is right next to that guy. Like, his patrol pattern is so, like, picky.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps
I could deal with the cannons first. Maybe? Where's the other cannon? Right there. Oh, there's this guy. But he's vibing. Well, sort of. Now he's on patrol. He's not vibing at all, actually. Fuck, I started the sequence.
There will be no truce.
Damn it. Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words. As much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
He doesn't know. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse,
No.
bloodlust makes him careless. Puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be mothers and widows.
God damn it. That was just me slapping my leg over and over again in frustration because these guards are weird.
Like to cause trouble. Perhaps I
We'll just do this sequence first.
There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
I'm angry.
Dead. One of you mopsies had better tell me what happened. Damn it. We're the ones who do the killing round here.
No more pure stealth. Wait, did I fuck the sequence? Wait, I fucked the sequence. Okay. Fine, fine. Reload last checkpoint. Fine. I messed up. I'm frustrated. The mission's weird.
cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Okay, so it's this guard. Oh my god, the cart is giving me a hard time here.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
There will be no truce.
Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they now have the upper hand.
Why is GW British? Like George Washington? Is that what you're referring to? Because if that's what you're referring to, it's because he is.
As much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless, but puts them at a risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the
When he is alerted, he starts speaking British. Oh, true.
Ended soon. I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Wait, where is the map? Because it's not, it doesn't say it's in that tent. It says it's like above the tent. What is that supposed to mean? Is it or is it not right there? Also, what is this guy's patrol pattern? Are you bugged? Is this guy bugged? There's no way. There's no way. There's a way. It's literally this way. God damn it. I'm gonna have to whistle him, right? I'm gonna have to, like, go here, approach corner, whistle, run into this, and then just hope that I have enough time. I mean, otherwise that's literally like an unplayable situation. Speaking of which, I've now put myself in a quite unplayable situation. Get the cannon. Okay. It's fine that I, like, kind of piss off that guy, because that guy doesn't really matter. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, drop, down, drop, drop, keep dropping. Okay, cool, cool. Cool! Now the other cannon's just in that area over there. But we're gonna wait for that guy to stop having a white triangle above his head. Okay, I don't think that ever happens. I think he's just always gonna permanently be, like, a little alert. Oh, but there's that guy! Shit. Yes, I am. I'm very stupid, actually. You didn't see me over here, right? If he saw me over here, I'm stabbing him. I'm stabbed. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Never mind then.
Ah. He's this kind of dumb. He's this kind of dumb. I see. Why does the cannon have to be in the, like, worst location? These aren't even tactically good cannon positions. Because, like, in the first place, both cannons are pointing the same direction, just at 2 different vantage points. Okay, so now this guy needs to patrol back up. And then I can probably just fast walk. Okay, he's going to randomly approach this bush and stab it. Okay, never mind. He's not as skeptic as I thought he was. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? There's no way that's your entire patrol pattern. Oh my god, you're annoying. You're really annoying. Why? Why? Because I loved when I played it. I don't think this... Like, what do you mean aged badly? Like, I don't think that this game is, like, explicitly bad. It just kind of has some, like, quirky programming moments. Also, it's fucked. It's... I literally just had to, like, leave the base as my way of getaway there. Like, are you just saying it aged comparatively bad? Like, to it's, like, you know, later incarnations? Because, like, I guess I can agree with that. But there's also an extent to where I feel like if the games like this didn't exist and have these quirky programmings, then the later games wouldn't be good. And I don't even think that all of these, like, bad things are, like, completely debilitating. I just think that they're, like, kind of bad things. You know? But a game's allowed to have bad aspects, even though it's a good game. I don't know. I say that and then get incredibly agitated at the AI, which the AI is, like, you know, shouldn't be nearly as bad as it sometimes is. Okay, this is just a cliff. They were pointing a cannon over a cliff? What are you going to be shooting? Like, dust particles? Okay, don't move. Wait for this guy to go back to default. There is an exit right there. Probably good to go. I can use this bush as stealth. Probably fine. I could also whistle around the corner, but then I'd have to go back in. I'm not going to chance that. How's this side looking? Okay, fine.
Stop! More men! Over here!
Really?
Don't let him get away. Stop there!
I'm not going to kill anyone. It's not breaking my synchronous for being spotted because I already got everything, but I'm not killing any guards.
So slow.
I don't care if I don't care. Leave me alone.
So slow.
You don't want the smoke. Hey, I'm back. Oh, interact. I have to become anonymous to interact. Okay, well.
So slow.
I'm not that slow. I'm not that slow, really. If you think about it, I'm not that slow. Whoa. No, that didn't work. Wait. No, what are you... How are you guys spotting me? Oh, because you guys are, like, right there. I thought I had more distance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing this the long way. They can't stop me. Okay, well, they're making a damn good attempt at trying so. You guys realize you've, like, abandoned the base, right? Like, you guys are literally the front guards. Are you guys stupid or just dumb? Okay, great attempt. Great attempt, Kenway. Great attempt. How are you guys seeing me? I'm so far away from you guys. Every time I approach foliage, they spot me. Okay, please. Okay. Now it'll run 115 meters back to her just so I could get 100% synchronicity. You see what you have to do for perfection? How many loops you have to jump through? This is why people aren't perfect. This is why we can't be perfect, alright? Because if Assassin's Creed 3 can't be perfect, then we're allowed to not be perfect.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Oh, the arm touch. Physical contact. Give me the 170. Nut. Oh my god, now I have to run all the way back there. Ah. I've decided to choose violence.
Rotten luck, old horse.
Now I loot everyone. Today I randomly chose violence and decided to kill a armed group of British soldiers simply for approximately like 60 pounds. Or euros. This is euros. Would you kill a bunch of guards for like 6 quid? You bet your ass I would. Yep. Just gonna swim in the freezing cold. A great idea. I encourage, if you want to test the boundaries of the human body, you immediately find the nearest Arctic river and swim in it. You should also try to actively catch all fish that come out of it. Give yourself a challenge and a meal. Hypothermia, let's go. Correct. Except it's like... Isn't it like you can somewhat avoid hypothermia? Also like this! Look at this! Can I actually hide in this? Can I like jump into it? No, because there's no cart. I can't get into the... The carts are broken! The chariots are broken! Also, in order to fix this, I'd actually have to restart my whole game. I've already tried, like, exiting to the main menu and loading back in. It wasn't working. Is there, like, fast travel? Or do they actually just expect me to run, like, all the way there? No, there's not fast travel in Assassin's Creed. At least I don't remember there being so. Normally, you just conveniently find a horse. But, I mean, just because I'm not getting my way doesn't mean I have to be upset. I just keep walking. I'll get there. Now there's a horse. I know that there are, like, basically, like, superhuman people that can swim in, like, Arctic waters. Or, like, freezing waters. And they do so in order to, like, train their, like, blood flow. Or, like, learn to control it better or something like that. Yada yada. Dude, that would just hurt. I don't think my body's built nearly enough to handle waters like that. Maybe an ice bath. But not pure Arctic.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Alright. It's a date.
Gentlemen, let us away.
Let us.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
Wait, but if we went north and it's hotter, where did we go?
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee?
Okay, AI programming. Nice.
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Hello, hello.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
Where have you
When
taken
this
me?
is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Did they still think that back then, before the New York really became like the Big Apple?
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away.
Huh.
The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow.
Okay. You're the boss, lady.
They come.
Everything all right?
There's
sir?
the cart. There it is.
Savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we push so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land.
Yes, the great takeover.
An endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
A bit brutish, but you've done it before. You can do it again.
Your signal.
There, in front of us. The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. We should follow the river instead. We're near 2,000 men. One scout is all they need to know of us. And then what?
Uh-oh. I fucked it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kill them!
Man, why am I so bad at stealthing in this game? I don't need, that's not even like the game's fault. That's my fault. That's my bad.
We await your signal.
There,
Okay.
in front of us. The wood's too thick.
I'll wait here.
At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. We should follow the river instead.
Because of this guy.
We're near 2,000 men. One scout is all they need to know of us. And then what? Swiftness would serve us better.
No, he's closer to that bush over there. And I can't, like, whistle. Why do you stand? Microwave POV.
Await your signal.
There, in front of us. The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. We should follow the river instead. We're near 2,000 men. One scout is all they need to know of us. And then what? Swiftness would serve us better.
Wait. How am I supposed to sneak? Because this is like the extent I can go without stumbling over this tree. This tree is the thing that's giving me away. I can't whistle. If I use a gun, clearly they're gonna see, or like hear. Though there is an argument to be made that I could definitely use a gun from this distance and get away with it. I'm not even gonna be mad at that because that's the same thing that got me last time, so I'm just gonna quickly reset. Maybe go the other way around here. Walk up through this. I wish, you know, the assassin could crouch. That'd be epic. This is a good kill. Or it's not. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's actually perfectly fine. I actually didn't want to hide in general. I think hiding is for schmucks.
Kill them!
It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm pissed. God damn it. Why am I so bad at stealthing? I'm playing a stealth game. There should be there's systems in the game for people as stupid as me. And yet here I am.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all
With the French
mud and
push back,
thick
you'll be
with
a lot of
lots
opportunities for us up north.
I hear the beaver pelts they gather fetch a fine price back home.
Beaver pelts. I'll keep that in mind. Can I just like shoot him?
You mean, sir? You are grateful to have served. General!
I'll not tolerate doubt amongst those I command, nor sympathy for the enemy.
Okay. I thought I could just shoot him. That'd be pretty lit.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it? Look out!
Aw, Minutemen.
Sir.
Now it's a horse race. I could have shot him from... I could have shot him from a distance. Not like a far distance, but like a solid like 15 feet. Sure, I'll shoot a few of these barrels here. No, shoot the... The barrel Kenway. 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 As I look through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Because I've been... What is it? I've been hustling and bustling for so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I had never met a person who didn't deserve it. Keep moving. I'm not through with you yet. I'm not through with the bonus objective yet. You live as long as I have barrels I need to shoot. Get back here. Now it's your time. Even though you definitely bugged out to a point where I could have just, like, done it. Nice kill.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Nice.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said go.
Cool. I'm on it.
I don't deserve this.
I'm not giving you a cool death. You're getting the gun. I'll do what Kenway wouldn't, alright? I'll use the gun. I'll just finally pull the trigger. He's actually held a gun against you 4 times in this, like, area. Or in this, like, first part of the game.
Maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance,
I concur.
These sequences are so cool in Assassin's Creed.
Farewell, Edward.
it's done.
Oh, the trees are back.
Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Whoa. Oh my god, my POV just like flipped there.
No. No.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
Damn.
I expected more.
No loot. Why did you expect more?
What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm now gonna have to turn this stream on, or off child-friendly mode, which it never was on, but, you know, now I have more of a reason to, you know? I can't be showing this type of stuff on YouTube. It's a bit too much. Alright, back in the average drip. Man, this first segment has taken me 3 hours already. Holy crap.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to
True.
redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed?
Dude, Charles has done fucking work.
Charles, come.
Get in here, Charles. Get in here.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
Oh. Oh, the ring from before.
You
Whoa!
are a Templar.
Huh?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
guide us.
Wait.
What? What? Main character Templars in my Assassin's Creed game?
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well,
key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Can I take a break?
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old.
Okay.
What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Focus on the future.
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
I'll go for a walk. I'd go parkour. Not there. This way. I'd take a bite. What the fuck? What is blood cooking? Okay, I'm just like hyper delusioning right now. Okay, that's fine.
When we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done.
What about like 2,000 years?
The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Ooh. That's like a banger quote for edgy people that are really into body mod. There's like the picture of the crab that has like one of its claws replaced with like a shovel from like the beach, and it's like it's like something, the weakness of flesh, blah blah blah, and it's like I don't know, I find that post funny. I'm trying to remember the quote from it, that way I'm not being as like vague as possible, but it's not, you know, it's not working out too well for me, huh? How do I get up there? Because clearly I can't like drop down. Yeah, because whenever I drop down, it's just going back up. Well, what are my other options? Can't do that. Maybe vertically here is not the go. Wait. staircase there. No, I think vertically from there is the go. Get me there. Dude, the real life sequences in Assassin's Creed are always so fun for me. Because it feels like there's more stakes at times, right? Because when there's like a bunch of stuff happening in like Assassin's Creed 2 and okay, my arm's just straight through that. When there's like a bunch of stuff happening in like Assassin's Creed 2 and you get taken out of like the Animus, it does kind of just feel like you put down the VR headset, you know, in a way. That's how I'll phrase it. But like when you exit the Animus and you're playing as Desmond, it does really feel like that if I drop, I just snap my legs. Like it feels like, oh yeah, I don't like thinking about it too much. Body horror is not my strong suit. TLDR, it feels like if I fuck up, Desmond's like, you know, wheelchair duty for the rest of his Animus stuff. Which would probably be fine in his case. If anything, you could probably just hook the fucking Animus up to the chair. But hi, Dad.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, you know, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jeez.
Why? Why? Okay. I don't think there's actually that much more for me to explore in this area. Or at least not that I can see. But this area? There's staircases here? Sort of. There is one here. Can I go around the back here? Like climb up this? And then that staircase leads to nowhere. Hog. Okay, that took a bit for nothing. Alright. I can't find anything. I'm gonna stop delaying. Back to Animus I go. Oh, who are you? What? What the fuck? Okay. Kinda creepy.
Alright, here goes.
Undan nizero headstanyu. Awira awa yard on jatagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena de gari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagoda ya ogun'a.
I'm like.
Sewajera sri at dizax ne heatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyu. Nekzi ohondo yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe.
I'm like trying to like read.
Templar alguego tadinyaro darhox. Ne auha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arion a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
They had the first female assassin in Origins, right? I was thinking that like isn't this kind of a cool POV that's like you're playing as like a female character? And then they had the first female assassin in Origins, and then the second one in Valhalla. If I'm remembering right, 1760. So it's been 3 years, 5 years, 5 years.
Zit one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunagedu, Tewakiri Chirunyana, Runajagedu Nadaratu Tanayakodunis.
How was Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Erdo izuet di jono wat stagen. Gariwes wat geno hardenyu tigo yorunya zawadakwania sua. Gonna swak na Johnny.
I'm so confused. Like my brain's being like frizzled by the presence of like a foreign language that I've just not heard in so long.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
I want a pet animal.
Zaga the 31 Star. Zaga Dandy.
Doga nuang zede wakide.
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi
What? Why would you tell me that? The moment we leave town and enter animal territory, you're like, you know that there's wolves as large as bears?
Wagari Warge di Otstarla Ganatanyadu for the Nugger. Energy de Tadiha.
I'm glad we're just talking about like fucked up stuff.
When I heard the what Karitsu Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu.
I cannot tell the proportional size of each individual stick. Okay, I definitely have the smallest stick. They gave me... Dude, they gave me the micro, bro. I just realized hide and seek is a good way of counting to 100 for, like, you know, younger people. Never quite clicked with me that that's why people would want to count to 100. Never quite clicked. Find all the children without making a single mistake. How can I make a mistake? They're walking. This way. They're gonna be in this one up here, aren't they? Yeah, fuck. That's what they meant by mistake. I like how I said without making a mistake. How would I make a mistake and then immediately make one? Just my execution, huh? Where's more clues? Where's your friends? Tell me. That'd be epic. There's like three different... There's like three different sets of steps. Alright, well now that I've made a mistake, I'm just gonna like slam into like every nearby hiding place. You got there. Good speaking. Dude, I don't know. I have relatives, like younger relatives, and I've been loving hanging out with them so much. It's like they're just like, you ever get that feeling where you're looking at like a tiny human trying to operate, and it's like sometimes it's frustrating, yes, but then sometimes it's like the struggle of a basic action is kind of like I don't want to just say adorable, but it's like I'm trying to find the right word for it. I just think it's cute. I just think it's what is the word that I'm kind of thinking? It's not affirmating, because that would be like it's helping me. I'll just use cute. What? Whoa. It's the Templars.
I seen you before?
Based?
That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Not for savage.
Spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished.
Bro.
You are nothing. A speck of dust. You and all your ilk. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They
Dude.
throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy.
Holy
Not
shit,
you,
Lee.
it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways. Too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
Oh.
I look forward to it.
Fuck. I forget that guy's name, but fuck that guy too. Oh shit. It's foggy now. Is that leaves? Is that ash? Right, because fog would be like lighter. This is this is ashes. This is smoke. Okay. Okay. I know you're a kid, but any faster, please. Please, we have to help. Please let me help fucking anyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Impressive. You could have just crouched, but I mean, I admire the strength. Oh my god. How? How do I get there? Okay, there's a path around here. Oh my god, she's so hurt. I'm pressing this so fast. What's on her dead? No. Man, fuck off.
Naga isa. Sakto ka ni kong Ronnie. Sa dadawin na daong ka? Gats, ingeni otas seraya. Oyaner mom geni wanu doste ay teni roro ke tinohota de dom dom ne ayo garakwe ori wage.
Start with feathers. God damn. That's not what it wanted me to do. That's not what it wanted me to do at all. Press A in a V-shaped tree to climb upward. So, like, don't hold anything? Because right trigger didn't work there. So hold on, let me get ahead of you. So then it goes this. Climb. I see. And then up there. With the bark knots. Oh, he's really a tree climber. That's... The knots inside of a tree are really like smaller like things to grab onto. Settle on this land. In less than a year, 300 them. In time, they will swallow us whole.
Ha, netizaha akta da honenu haje. De dun zohum jokna e de waire. Doga yaho tena tai de waire, doga yah tai de waderio, to are na zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek da geri hunyani oh near to the agerato.
Tigawanio. To aguts yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage zinio te oya.
Exia tamdo era ye de ne de negahondake.
Yahta de dun zohum unka e goderiander ge wahi. How you geni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
That'd be cool.
Waderian dat seraxa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Aqua sayane raje.
No, I'm restarting that checkpoint because that's dumb. I don't accept that. I don't accept that yeah, that command just like went through. Cause like what am I supposed to do here? Oh, what the fuck? It didn't do that before. Okay, this does feel cool though. Get up, buddy, get up. You're trying, buddy. Oh my god.
Zoti one door.
Onio ti isere zaha set satsege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nexi ohnayawa ne doga atjada ne donogihie.
Doga oya wat ti na kunyanyo akta satka zera.
I'm getting the finer quality feathers, alright? Ooh. Ooh, the commands are going a bit fast. Okay. This doesn't count as ground because I'm still on the cliffside. I'm letting go of right trigger before it auto jumps me. What the fuck is this? I mean, sure. That didn't seem like physics, but that's fine. Cool, got the feather. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang gini haramge. Ga ga der har de zinora agwego a seroroge. Ga du ga isere yatta ga yeri zinigo yung geniya. Tont kor harige. Du ga hungada no na otta.
Would I even start climbing up there? This tree. And let me up here. I can get this feather. Get this feather. Cross to here. Up. There. 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 And get that feather. Cool. That's 100% synchronization right there. Are all assassins just like super show-offs? Is that how that ends up working out? I mean, I figure that they are based on it, like, at minimum, Ezio's personality, but...
Ona ga ya gaho am za drahtandi. Wadu ga am drahtandi ona.
Ya, segu te tum somma iteni wahraroro ke danu kanehm.
Oh, we're really in charge, huh?
Danu dosa zero zuzi wa garesa.
Anguri hunya, kanadapta ezot kodina gerenyo, tondi jadora de.
You can be a good hunter and be a little pudgy. His build isn't bad. Now, can you be like the My 600 Pound Life, you know, TV star shows? And get away with it? Maybe not. Flowers. Hold right bumper and select my snare tool. Hold Y to place it on the ground. Snares are traps that catch and immobilize targets. They can be used to hunt many types of animals. Huh. I will re-equip my bow. Track for deer. Berries? Berry bush?
To idawes, that it's the neos niza ona.
Ya, kaya vire danu kahore onaya anga taksa te ne kanehm. Negi gas kayada kesnu sage angats te di anjena.
This one I must take with my hands? Holy shit.
Toka oskenundu ayungenika amadeko. Takwaderoro.
Watch. And he's just gonna be back there. Select bait in the tooltips.
niños piwa serio.
Nice.
Ona deni rora ke zino hoda de odom zohum. On se jatka zera neyut kar harakwa.
Honestly, I like the way that they do the hunting in this game, because like the camera perspective and the way that they teach it is kind of like, it's like very, you know, old style, but it's humane to an extent that they explain it. Dude, your thing caught. You got bait. Or you got prey. Good job, my friend.
Timja zoni sego nektiate zugini naktode. Onekti de deni zaru ajadorade. Toga idenere yatta idenokta.
Yatte wagderian dare.
Kuye takwa tazadadetta ni nize.
Hunt more than one type of animal, so I kill 3 in total. Combine bait and snare. Huh. How would I get access to that guy? Okay, maybe I don't. Try not to scare away too many animals. I can get that one with bow. Whoopah! And I think I get my arrow back from that, right? Analyze clue. I can use a bait here. Why? Now I should enter a nearby bush and use bait for that deer. I'll do bait in my hand now. Let's see if I can attract that guy, the one that wasn't scared of me. Nope. I got some takers. Okay, I got one taker because the other two got scared. I take. Combine bait and a snare to catch an animal. Air assassinate 2 animals. Combine bait and a snare? Well, where's my bait that I put before? My snare that I put before? This is just proof that there are deer nearby. Oh, it targets the deer. That's kind of interesting. Wait, so is this bait still... Okay, so let's try... No, I didn't want... Okay. I put down a trap. I put down a debate. And then I wait. Because it should probably attract a nearby animal. Honestly... Can I stealth at all? I'm just going to stand completely still. I'm going to let whatever happens in front of me happens. Kind of, you know, kind of brutal to watch, but it is done. We respect with the kill. Now to air assassinate some animals, which is going to be kind of unnecessary. I feel like going for air assassinations is a little, you know, why feel the need to do so, but okay, go off. Where are my Animalia friends? That's, yeah, that's nowhere near. Wait. Hold on. I just realized I don't have my tomahawk equipped. Okay, that's one. Try to hide that way I don't show that on screen. Probably won't get Twitter's happy face if I do that. Up here. Up here. Then I can probably just get this guy. Cool. And that is all 5 of my meat. And it wouldn't necessarily... I don't like the idea of hunting more than you need. Personally, I think hunting for sport is also a little scuffed if you're not planning on using the kill, but there's also people that definitely just do, which is fine. Okay, nice dodge. No, it picked a fight with me. No, it picked a fight. No, get back here. Get back here. We don't take that kind of harassment around here. I'm gonna guess the red zone is just the zone that I should be staying out of. Damn! My friend fucking booked it, dude. He went all the way back to town. Dude, I killed an entire bear. Connor solos a bear while Arthur barely takes one down with a gun in Red Dead. You know, and they're both, aren't they both Ubisoft technically? Did Ubisoft make Red Dead? Wait, actually, I think that's just wrong. But you know, they're just built different. You know, it's the difference between an Indian and a white man with a gun. A native Indian. Hello, sir. Rockstar made Red Dead. Right. Same people made GTA. Thank you. I was pretty righteous earlier, so my character is probably really wondering why I'm not at war right now.
Onu jere zitoni yori Hawana ne aida wada den hodu.
What the fuck? What is this glass at work? That isn't... What the hell? You just had that in the box? Like you just had one of those. Just so happened.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
Okay. Understandably, of course. Okay. My FPS is at 25 right now. Okay, it's all left stick. Right stick ain't doing anything.
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed.
Dude, is this the bird from Guilty Gear Strive?
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
What? They just blast the fucking gate with a cannon? Very revolutionary of you. Whoa. Big pretty tree.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Those are very complex questions that you were probably asking.
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Wait. Shouldn't I go back and help that? You're just gonna tell me that?
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them.
You have no idea how many questions
For
I have.
now, you must follow. Leading to later.
Oh, what an awful noise. Also, I avoided so many mid-air collisions. Okay, it counted. I was about to say, I didn't get hit by a single tree branch. Oh, I'm Desmond again. Hello. Oh. I'm Connor again. No. No.
Radun hage tu kat nuwe ni tatka tutiga gari wayarunitstu.
Atun heads wagena duni. What guard di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hasse o mio di akande. Tune tigaro nogwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wakaderiander. Tanu easy ki oni. Arahaja diza detni go rizu me dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstone ayadewa dunhunjanuna. Next da shared.
Then we should leave. Then we should migrate.
Danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda ge danu agader harda dene ayate wanda ne.
What gunya dodari sigi owadu era offsete.
Ohnu jerati disaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri wadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari dina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu dagatka tone gari wayernitsto.
Oh, you recognize the symbol too.
Yashnena zinio zizatnista hawashagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekzi gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu, satahatsori.
Ah, what a cool sequence. That one's also like pretty renowned. The bird flying, and then you kind of like unlock kind of your connection to the spirit, aka what is it? Maria? What's the spirit's name?
Harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Certainly not your friend. You seemed a bit on the weary side. That's not what I wanted to do at all. In fact, it's almost the opposite. Minerva, yeah. The assassins establishing different connections to Minerva have always been really cool to me. Especially Ezio, who did so on kind of like multiple occasions in a way. But, you know, mainly the one from Assassin's Creed 2. Man, they really said, man, Assassin's Creed 2 was so good, we should make another one, and then did it twice. Specifically Assassin's Creed 2. You know, when they said, like, Halo was so good, we should make a second one, they made 2, 3, and onward. But they specifically said Assassin's Creed 2 was so good. Wait, I need to kill one more deer. Can I just... Okay. Where'd the deer go? Or did the deer not die? Or did it slide all the way down this hill, kind of in a fucked up manner? Oh, these are just in general like hunting challenges. They're not like current side objectives. Okay, I'll do these over time. Well, and probably not in this sitting, but I'll have them in mind. Honestly, aside from the carts and carriages, you know, the game's been running all right. The tutorial sequence kind of fucked with me a bit with the ship while you're playing as Hayward, but oh, please don't. Okay, sheesh. We're entering John's town. Nice. Because Englishmen were so creative as to just name towns like, you know, it's Johnstown. Jacobstown. It's like York, but it's newer. It's New York. A coonskin hat. I got some tea, medical charts, shoes, brass rings. Wow, that chest was loaded with shit. What? Flour? Clothing. Medical equipment. Why can't I climb this rock? Plows. A foxtail scarf. And 750 pounds. Wow, that is all of my money right now. I pick up a gun. I need to get over there? Down there? Somewhere? I need to go towards the exclamation mark. That's always the goal. That chest was loaded with shit. Did I just find some guy's, like, secret stash? Like, it's like his, what is it, bug out bag? Is that what it's called? When you're, like, making a bag for when you need to, like, run away from certain situations? Yep. Goodbye. Just casually commit murder. Wait, how do I get up? Hang on, where am I going? No, like, it's literally just across here. Maybe I go back real quick. Try to get up this hill in some way. A tree. Trees are normally pretty good. Okay, drop the gun. Don't need it. I don't even know what a gun is, to be fair. Literally, when I was a kid, they introduced us to the concept of weird Englishmen shooting fire from their hands. I don't even think I grasped the concept of how guns work at all. There's a bunch of, like, ash in the air as well. It's reminding me of when the fucking village burned down. I don't like it. I don't like what's happening. Also, goddamn, Connor can run for a while. He is native. They kind of just have built different staminas because they're like, you know, wildsmen. I can't run anymore.
Get out of the way! After him!
Okay. Where are you going? What are you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is going on here? Okay. That's some lovely bit of programming right there. Help me, horse bro. I'm stuck on this loading screen. Certain places, such as Haystack, can be used to hide. Yes, that is what the tutorial also taught me. Oh, random horse there. Could just take your horse. Yeah, it'd be kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Anyways. No. Goodbye. Horsey's mine. I'm tired of running.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Must be one of them native fellas from the.
Oh, I'm gonna get that the whole game, that people are just like, oh, he's Indian. Which tribe are you from? The Iraqi, the Shawnee, and like several other things. Done with their posh British, Irish, different accents and such. Just gonna leave the horse there. Hello. I would like to speak with your finest man with this symbol. No. Yes.
Go away. I'm not leaving.
You have to carve out the symbol. You have to show him something. You can't just, like, walk up and be like, yes, I would like 4 sessions of martial arts training. You have to show him something. Or I guess just be hard-headed enough to stay. That works. Achilles Davenport.
To camp.
This is cover enough. He's not actually covering himself. Nor did he close the door at all. I'll keep in mind that Connor's a little bit of a psychopath. He actually just like hard like Family Guy ragdolled in the middle of the fucking like stables. He didn't even take his shoes off. He just knows it's you, man. He just knows.
There must be another way in.
Ah, yes. Just break into his house. No need to do anything to convince him. Just get in there.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
I'm coming up!
Alright, we're doing it this way. Up the pillar, I imagine? That window? This door?
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I'm trying. That's like actually the whole reason I'm here.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Back to the stables.
I will not be defeated so easily.
Back to the stables to get some sleep. Or maybe to work out.
You have to.
I should totally enter like a Rocky style like training sequence. That'd be epic.
These are square toes. This'll be easy. That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little breeches.
Little breeches.
Cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn you.
Oh, we're pulling out Tomahawk. It's. This wasn't a fist fight. This was a death battle. Ah. How have my reactions dulled within the last, like, 30 minutes?
You're old. Why are you here? What do you want? Best ask the boss man.
Oh my god.
You working for the old man then? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Then I suppose we should talk.
Hey. I proved my worth by killing like 7 dudes. It's fucking... We are so back. Let me in. Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, fuck. Flashbang out.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway.
This house doesn't look that bad.
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I'm...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well,
Not even like conceptually?
I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Be careful with the chair this time. Okay, the chair is functioning.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you.
Oh?
Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
I believe in this place.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Okay, well.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive.
You know, I'm not really understanding the problem either, to be quite frank with you, Mr. Achilles. Are you, like, wanted? Like, by the... Like, I guess the guys outside were, like, hunting you down, right? But I'm just gonna assume that was, like, the Templars. You know, they're an organization hunting you. Are you, like, wanted by the government for several felonies? Whoa.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Now, I know what to call you. What are you calling me?
We've work to do.
Oh? Okay, just lift that like it's nothing.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control.
Oh my god, that
They
guy on the
see an
left is
opportunity
massive.
in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings.
Was that guy at the beginning? Was that Franklin? There's no way that was... there was no way that was Ben
This is why
Franklin.
they backed the British.
Ben Franklin
Here
isn't
they
that
have a
massive.
chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Damn, the jaw structure really is so similar between them, actually. It's like the nose up is definitely like native, but the jaw, like the jaw structure, the mouth shape
trained
is all like
in running,
Hawthorne.
in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures,
This goes hard as
origins,
shit.
purpose, centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by
I go
none other
there,
than my own
I
father.
noticed a shiny
If
thing
I was to
in one of
serve
these
the order,
rooms.
these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much
Which room
to
had the
learn.
shiny in it?
My training had
Did the
only
shiny
just
go away?
begun.
No, it's there. What is this? I cannot interact with this. Okay, I feel like I'll interact with it later. Oh. Careful there, shirt.
Good morning.
Frisky Fringes, yeah.
To you as well.
There have been visual glitches and shit like that
I've
the
decided
entire
to do
time.
Something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Okay. Can I... Am I able to pause during this horse ride? Nope, this is a cinematic. Oh, it's just taking me to town, like, immediately. Got it.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Bro, I'm like 17. Let me be. Not even, like 15.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
You had to, like, walk behind... Oh my god, okay, damn! I was like, you had to walk behind someone, right? And slow down your programming?
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this
Then you just shove them out the way.
Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Damn.
Karma. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
I need to get there. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do before I do all this? Oh, I didn't mean to open up a thing. I'm gonna go to the restroom, because I've been here for like 4 hours straight with no restroom break, and I've been dealing with fucking the glitches and all of the fucking crashes and stuff. No break, high stress, high octane. I'm taking a break. Alright, break time's fucking over. Break time. Time to get back to fucking work. I bet he doesn't wash his hands. I do! Except I have, like, hand sanitizer that I just use. But I do wash my hands thoroughly when I go number 2. I just use hand sanitizer when it's number 1, though. Alright, but that way that I'm fueled and ready for the upcoming course of events, I got a fresh one. I got a fresh one. I also don't know why I definitely just fucking, like, outed, like, things randomly private about myself, but it's fine. Alright, let's continue to the market. Let me into the store. Hello, sir, I would like a new name.
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
He's happy with coin.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
Where would I get the lumber then? It's not like I can just like...
I should return to Achilles.
It's not like I can just like walk out and chop trees.
Everyone, come with us.
What the fuck is going on now? I leave for 2 minutes!
We're headed to the customs house to toss
What
some
happened?
whips at the
That's
lobsters.
what we're going to find out. Follow me.
James, Sam, come on. We're going to ruffle some red back.
I leave for 2 minutes to go to like ye olde Home Depot and buy some nails and pitch. And what happens? Oh! 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 Huh? Well, the tyranny's fucking gone. It just upped and poofed.
Congregating in this manner is forbidden. We're not going anywhere, Bug. Why don't you go back to England? No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven. Never. Not until you've answered for your crimes. You're right, coward. You don't scare us. What you've done to us. We ain't afraid.
Whoa!
My father. Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow.
I could just like shoot an arrow at him.
You to Taylor's accomplice.
I could.
Proud as a powder keg.
I could just try to shoot an arrow. Also, why did they allow me to bring a bow and arrow into the town? I guess human. Are they allowed to have guns?
Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your little gun.
I forgot they used to call the Reds fucking lobsters because they're all red. Imagine getting called a lobster as like an active insult, and it's like pretty accurate, like to what their goal is. It's like, yeah, make fun of their uniforms. Their fucking uniforms like bright ass red. Yeah, this is not suspicious at all. This is not suspicious at all. You don't care. You don't care so badly. You don't care so badly. How am I getting away with this right now? How? How did I do that? Oh, the "Don't Tread on Me" flag? Wait, did the "Don't Tread on Me" flag exist in the 1700s? I thought that was like slightly newer. I bit dead middle of my lip during sleep. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Like hard? Like did it like separate? I don't know. I don't know why he's programmed the way that he is. Basically what I'm asking is it okay, fuck. Really sorry to hear that. That sounds like it fucking hurts. That's not what I want to do at all. Why would you do any of that? Because like when you bite your cheek or bite your lip on accident, it kind of just like hurt a bit, but you don't really like break skin. But damn. Fire at the townhouse?
It's as if they seek our outrage expressly, bastards.
What do you want? I'm just fucking killing him. If I'm desynchronized anyways, he's going down with me. Like, what group of people does it want me to blend in with that's within this radius? Do I have to, like, stop people? Like you, stop there. We will be sitting here.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
You know, this worked better than I thought it would. Also, I'm still curious. When did the "Don't Tread on Me" flag, like, get founded? Begin being utilized? Because I really don't think that, like, this flag being here is, like, strange to me, but it also would be a random thing to overlook for, like, the Ubisoft team that made this game. So they probably did exist, like, you know, back during this time period. It's just kind of weird to me. Isn't he just gonna shoot someone?
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
1775. That's 5... We're in 1770, like, straight right now, according to the game. Escape the zone, become anonymous. Oh, that's an officer type. I'm running. You can't hit me because you're shit.
Stay back if you know what's good for you.
Fuck. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's 2 more officers. Nice. Okay. I'm not actually that afraid of you guys. It's just that I can't kill 6 guards in fucking 30 seconds.
I need to find a killer.
I actually did it. I actually did it. I re-entered combat. Now I'm gonna have to kill them. Fuck. Alright. No, I'll play your game. Oh, shit. Nice. Dude, what? Oh, get fucked. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then you just decided that it was time to die. Well. $11. Alright, anyways, on to the quest objective. I had my fun. It also helps me get away from the guards without attracting like 18 more guards in the process. Also, I like how all of that, like, what the fuck? Why are you guys angry at me? Oh, I have 3-star wanted. Right, there's still the wanted system in this game. So in order to not get immediately red-sighted by guards, I'm gonna have to rip down, like, posters and stuff. Where are those? Wait, what is this piece of paper that is currently flying away from me? What is... Get back here, piece of paper. Get back here. Okay, well, I got it. Collect almanac. Oh, this is that thing from the tutorial. I thought that only applied to Henway. Wait, so I can still collect Franklin's Almanac? That doesn't seem very...
Thank you.
Doesn't seem like a very good thing for me to do. Deliver letters in Boston.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I get it. Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess that. Who are you? Samuel Adams, at your service.
Ooh!
Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay! Oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with...
That's a fucking epic looking poster. What? Dude, that makes me look like fucking Gold Roger from One Piece. That I just like started this entire revolution single-handedly.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Into the water you go. Like a lobster should. Alright. That's another poster down. And there's one like 45 meters that way.
Can say for certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters?
Where am I going? What am I cooking?
Stand still.
No. Alright, it's fucking combat time. It's like approximately combat time. Dude, that crier over there is just going. He is just, he has not stopped outing my ass this entire time. Dude, cut me some fucking slack. Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Adams.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Very based.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer.
Optional objective, don't rate.
They're made by a machine.
They're telling me to not kill people right now? Are you joking? Sam, are you okay, Samuel? Mr. Adams? Oh, Sam's following me. Haha.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city.
The Masons?
They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Okay. Where are these tunnels you speak of? I guess that's where the green checkpoint is, huh? Well, guess I'll keep going then. Okay, I'll stay close to allies if the ally can fucking keep up with me. Drummers. That door is interactable, but I feel like it's not the right time. Really? Really? They're a patrol guard. Anyways, either way, the rooftop was necessary. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, sir, for giving me a second chance to get off this rooftop. Samuel, are you dumb or stupid? You're joking me. Am I actually, like, forced to fail this mission because of Samuel? Samuel, I hate you, but that somehow worked. How did that work? Like, what? And also, what is the fucking Robo doing there, dude? The NPC.
Hold on.
What? Cool, thank you.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
I just simply won't get turned around.
Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
I just know where the green arrow is, you know? Do you not see the green arrow, Mr. Samuel Adams?
You were right. I apologize for
The schizo green arrow that appears in the back of my mind, pointing me in the right direction.
Farce. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
Here's the sweet spot. There it is.
Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Okay. The printer is not far. What was it, the 1500s when the printing press was made? So.
Get down now!
Fuck you.
Another trumpet. Stop! Stop!
Okay, shit, my bad, dog, my bad. My bad.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know. But I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
That's the store merchant,
Just
right?
this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored.
Wait, he literally
So, now you've had a chance to see how it all
hired
works.
the guy
Until
that
the
does the
actions
printing in
of
the town to
citizens
print like
and
false
inevitably
newspapers
leads
of
to
me.
guards being called.
Wow.
Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search
Whoa.
returning to
I
their
forgot
post.
that the carriages were
Should
bugged.
you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie.
Here we are.
I completely stopped their conversation by just walking.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Did those guards just walk through us?
Like this.
He's learning. Okay, hello, random guy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Puppy dog. What the fuck is this map? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Frontier? The Davenport homestead. I would like to teleport back to my house. This is in fact a lot closer. Is there like a horse here? The singular horse? That is a wrecked ship. It's kind of epic, actually. There's not. Alright, well. We'll use God's fast travel. My own 2 working legs. And some hard-earned stamina. I remember in Assassin's Creed 1 when your fast travel between areas wasn't actually fast travel, but they essentially had like linearized horse paths that you would have to go through. And it ended up just becoming horse combat sequences. Okay, well that felt unnecessary. Which were cool, but they didn't make the travel much faster, you know? Like, it was just kind of like, wasn't fast travel, it was travel. But you were technically moving between entire, like, you know, European countries. So they're neighboring, but they're far enough away. Or not European, but like, you know, that continent.
Welcome
Europe and the
back.
Middle East.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
What the? What? Just some guy banging on my fucking window? Help? Kill a bear with the hidden blade. I'm fucking on it, Black Shoe.
sir, please! Help! He's going to die! Oh, there's no time! Please come!
Dude, we're walking, alright? Walk and talk. What are we dealing with here? Walk and talk, come on. What's by the river? Several sharks, a bear, several wolves, a really angry deer. I almost said duck. Because I meant to say buck. Okay, he's just in the river. Do not touch the water, trying to save Terry. Jesus, it would do you some good to... I can see you! Please, a little bit of self-preservation. Stop screaming. That way you don't keep fucking drowning yourself. At this point, it would be safer if you let go of the log and just, like, sat there. That's not what I wanted! I failed that. I failed that.
What this knob-end is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who are you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
That's how you do business. And please stay out of the fucking water if you're gonna go logging. At what point of logic is it to keep... I'm pissed I didn't get this, but you know what? I don't feel like doing the running process again. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Okay. What kind of an asset? Okay. Alright. My clairvoyance is granting me fucking future sight. What is this? Look for missions with this icon to recruit settlers to improve the homestead. That guy is getting, like, executed over there. Okay, well. Catherine, Terry and Godfrey's lumber mill. And then something straight south was what it was pointing out to me. Couldn't really tell what direction it was pointing me in when it just decided to take my camera and to fucking sling it across this forest. Wasn't really up to me at a certain point. Admittedly, do feel like the camera is a little shoved up my ass, but it's fine.
What in God's name is going on around here?
God damn it. just gonna beat the shit out of you. Boxer style. Okay. What are these guys unit-wise? What the fuck? Got him. Okay, he just smacked me into the red zone. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Those guys have gotta be like a fucking new unit type. None of my counter methods worked there. Holy shit. And I'm all the way over here. Well. Ain't that just grandiose? Maybe I just back up and shoot him with a fucking arrow? You know. Native Indian style. Okay. Alright, and then you guys are fucking easy. Okay, just casually? That's a full-ass adult!
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but
I got a hookup for you.
of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my wood shop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
You should consider it. I'm not going to get my arrows back from that one body. I just realized that. Nope. There goes like 7 arrows. That's fine. Cool. Oh. Let me continue the MSQ. I think I know when I want to do my stopping point. I think once I get the assassin's outfit, I think I call it there. Because this game is long. I think I still got another like 6 hours of this game worth. And I don't know if that's including like side content or not including side content. I'm not really familiar. So I think once I get the assassin outfit, we'll go to my favorite place to hang out with people and we'll just chill for a little bit. I'm looking more forward to tomorrow's game. Because tomorrow we're playing BioShock Infinite. Which is a game I personally have not beat. I got a little bit through it, but I didn't beat it. And then I did the same with 1. But then by the time I got back to 1, I was like, well, now I just kind of want to play 2. And then I think around that time period, I just beat BioShock 2 a second time. Because BioShock 2 is my favorite one. I wish it didn't compete. I'm pretty sure that was the day that it competed with Brutal Legend. Wait, where is my goal? Where am I going? Oh, I have to go across the water. Fast travel.
I found them. People say these are myths, but I have them. Keep that a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms.
Okay, well.
Broke my hand shaking, it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
What is this asset you want to show me?
Go away!
Say, go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
That ship's fucking gone.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
He is fucked up proper. Dude, okay. How much do I want to talk about this? I go drinking with friends every now and again, right? Not like proactively. I'm not like a party boy. I don't bar hop. I've only bar hopped once, and it wasn't really that amazing of an experience, but it did have fun. The thing is that when I drink with friends, I just can't drink in high quantities. It's just something about, like, the taste, but also, like, I don't like the feeling of ingesting so fast, you know? Like, I don't even think I could drink tea as fast as some of my friends drink alcohol, and it's like, I couldn't see myself training to do better in that regard, you know? Like, some people say that, like, oh, well, once you're a few drinks in, drinking gets easier. It's like, well, for me, a few drinks in and I become more picky for the taste. Like, I'll have a shot of Fireball at the beginning of a party, but then by the halfway point, if I try to take another shot of Fireball, I'll want to throw up.
What is it? A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead.
And this is the thing I was trying to interact with earlier, but it didn't work.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay. The stockpile allows you to purchase items from homesteaders and displays the items you currently own. Press A to access it. Godfrey and Terry have oak lumber available for purchase. Press A to purchase the lumber. I'll just purchase all of it? The stockpile now contains oak lumber. Press B to leave the stockpile. Select the trading menu. Oak logs can be sold to merchants through convoys. Press A to select the available convoy. I can choose that one. Assign that. And then assign a merchant. Carefully monitor time, risk, and tax, as they will vary depending on your selected merchant. Press Y to send the convoy to the selected merchant. Press A to confirm it. It has a 35% risk, though. I wouldn't take that normally. Like, does the merchant die? Like, I don't like the idea of sending, like, a merchant with a 35% risk. But if it's the convoy with a 35% risk, but the merchant that's piloting it lives, then that's fine.
A blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father.
Okay, goodbye.
I longed
Okay,
to
hello.
confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Banger statement. Do I have to just go across the lake? Well then, why don't you just fast travel me over there? I don't feel like walking. Ooh. The hard way. Let's take the Aquila for a test ride.
No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Sure, fuck it.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
What are those movies that are like essentially like a hoodlum kind of like character, like a cowboy kind of character, someone from like the Midwest enters like the big city? There's a genre name for that, or like a stereotypical name for it. Cat out of water? Or fish out of water? Is that just what this game is? Is just like one giant one of those, which is just like a Native Indian, Native American, like learns to live in like colonial territory? Alright, how fucked is the control scheme for this?
You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle. If you call for half sail, the men will hop to it and she'll pick up. Half sail!
Oh, fuck, okay.
The Aquila flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. call for full sail if you like.
I want full sail. Let me at him. I got like 700 meters before I'm afraid. I am bringing us to half sail. Oh wow, I can see it on the mini-map which way the winds are blowing. Dude, what is this? There's this guy on the right that's just constantly like climbing. Does he just like run to the other side and climb? I feel like there's always someone climbing on the side of the ship. What the hell's going on? Do not take any damage. Shit.
Take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hole. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
I'm already at half sail, buddy. I'm playing it safe. If the objective is not to take any damage, I can't afford full sail right now. Oh. What is that ship up there doing? Motherfucker just whipped right.
Mind those other vessels. Let's fly full sail. Captain, keep you right of way.
I'm gonna full sail a little bit. Try to navigate past this guy and then half sail to not slam my fucking sails into her. Whip that shit, Connor. Whip that shit, Connor. Holy fuck! I feel like this is a speed trap. I feel like I'm gonna think that full sail is like safe here and then it's gonna wind blast me. Whip that bitch. Whip that bitch, Connor. Hell yeah. I feel like we are nowhere near the pier. Why did we set our anchor here? Why did we set our anchor here? Alright, it's fine.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Holy shit, he's grizzly.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. Good you finally
Who
realized.
the fuck is this guy?
Sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys.
Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
We got guns. And if this tutorial is telling me anything, I feel like I'm about to use them. Ugh.
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
I want more guns. More guns, cool.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Oh, that's so loud. Ow.
Aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible. Let's bring her round again. Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Ooh. Was that left trigger? I completely fucked that up, huh? That's sick.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out.
There's something somewhat suspicious about the fact it's taking me 800 meters, or like 1800 meters out randomly. Instead of me going back kind of the way I came. I don't know. Successfully braced when attacked. Oh, nice.
Why is he shooting at us? Sink the bastard!
I'm waiting. Oh, fuck. Oh, pepper. Oh. Yeah, good miss there, bud. Fucking idiot. Betwattled. That's what you call that. Nice. Load it. Load the guns. Fucking up! Oh, he's ramming. He is ramming. Not at fucking my watch. Oh, shit. Nice. No. Whip this shit right. Whip this shit right. Oh, our ship's health is so fucking low. Uh-oh. What, he's going for another ram. All I'm saying, I called it suspicious. It wanted to be randomly 1,800 fucking meters from shore. That being said, my aim sucked. My reaction time sucked. Successfully braced one under a volley. Yeah, I did none of those things. Nice.
I got 'em! All of them! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now I implore you.
Must be getting old.
Before the old man comes out of retirement.
True.
For me.
I've grown too wise, is how I like to phrase it.
Goodbye before you lift.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Looks a bit big.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Yay! Ah!
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, that won't look suspicious at all.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan.
At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above. What do you mean, above?
What? Literally. You know, somehow I doubt that security measures like this are that easy to move.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
Really? It doesn't look like it.
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
It's fine. I've like trained for like how many fucking years at this point. That's a new one with the V shapes. That one's learned fresh from Connor. Because I doubt it's...
Oh, that's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
I hate this so much. 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 My foot is like... My left foot is like locked. I cannot look down, by the way. Sliding there is ballsy. Well... Why would I do this? My left foot is like cramping. It's locked so hard.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on a not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Yeah, they really wanted to target the fear of heights demographic. Really? Really? You're making me do... I have to actually, like, squint my eyes. I can't actually, like, look at this. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit up
It's not even an exaggeration, man. Oh my fucking god.
it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Why am I so high up?
I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
You could go inside and take the ladder up. Oh, the gates are locked, I see. I can't, dude. I can't, man. Right, and they're making me parachute, so here I go with this, huh?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your chute.
This is less so scary. I don't like the concept that I like straight fall down. If I have a parachute, I'm like comparatively okay. I'll take what I get. Also, how is this getting around security, you know? How do they have this random cube thing?
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
Yeah, that guy's kind of a fucking idiot, huh?
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
I think I'll find the power source, because if I'm right, the power source was just where I was at before. Like, it's probably, like, around here, right? I imagine. Nope. Okay, but I can try to climb up on invisible walls. That's kind of cool. Epic, even. Oh, I had to learn that style of climbing. That's cool. So the way that they locked out like progression in this direction was that you had to learn a specific way of climbing from Connor. Oh, hi, the sun.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Neato.
son. I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit,
The way he fell, you'd be
I
dead.
did a shitty job raising you.
You have to understand, this is Desmond Miles we're talking about.
But it's important
He's
you
just
understand
built
he didn't
different.
come from a
He's
bad place.
he just knows, okay?
I love you.
A 10-foot drop is nothing in comparison to this absolute monstrosity of a man.
Truce.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favour?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. It'd be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Bro, he rolled on his own neck. Well, there is... I'm pretty sure that is actually a safe maneuver, but you have to angle it in a way to where you are rolling, and you roll over your shoulder. So it's basically like if you're right-handed and you're leaning in like that, the rolling of like your shoulder into its blade is like it's redirecting most of the force into forward momentum is how it's working. And that's basically what I think he's trying to do, but because of just like Xbox 360 era animation limitations, you're just like, okay, Desmond just fucking snapped his neck. Alright, got it. Yeah, that broke the fall, and every bone in his upper, like...
We are being watched.
Like, what is it? Upper cerebral, like, bone structure.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That I mean she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? No, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for
In the animation, he flat drops on his head. Dude, I don't know. Alright. I'm not gonna try justifying the animation. That's why I'm literally leaving it, as he is simply just built different as a human.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects Freys. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order and control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a moment.
All these things I must
Of course.
determine.
Have a look.
Only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Shao Kahn to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
I look so much older.
Donondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. You'll be able to help.
Age has not treated you, friend. Look at that hairline.
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
Who is your favorite assassin? I just realized you asked that question. It's so hard. So, my experience with Assassin's Creed is with the first 3. I haven't played 4. Yeah, I haven't played 4. I haven't played, you know... what were the other ones' names? Was it Trinity? Is one of them named Trinity? No, I'm forgetting all of the names of them, but I haven't played like Origins and Valhalla as well. So I think if I were to choose between the first 3, of course it has to be Ezio, but I think in terms of the ones that I've played, I think the order goes like Ezio and Connor is really close by, and then Altair is like a lot of his cool factor comes in mystery, right? Like I feel like Altair is really cool because a lot of his long-term involvement with the Creed, like, is spaced out in such a way and made so mysterious, and even in Revelations when you're trying to find more and more of what ended up happening, it's still so, like not much has happened, and then suddenly so much happened. It's like Altair's history is so complex in terms of his like long-term involvement with the assassins. So I just feel like a lot of that is cool, but that doesn't make him my favorite. So I feel like it just goes like Ezio, Connor, Altair. I've heard that Edward Kenway, the main character of 4, is really cool. I just haven't done much with 4. I haven't played it. So it's like hard for me to make that like make that call, you know? Would he be my favorite? Quite possibly. Is he? No. I don't know anything about him. He's just a dude. From what I hear, the ones in Valhalla are really cool. I also hear that the actual just story of Origins is fun to play through, which honestly, in terms of like long-term plotline linearity, Assassin's Creed, not very good. But in terms of enjoyability, I feel like Assassin's Creed actually does really well. I feel like every Assassin's Creed game should at least be fun. Nonsensical after 3? Sure. But fun? Sure. Oh, the drums of war are playing. Dude, I love that, like, rolling effect that people can do on percussion. Oh, hello, my friend. That people can do on percussion to, like... Like, I can't do that on, like practice drum sets and stuff like that. I hate British people. Ooh. Ooh. Bit of a double up there. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy. That's a heavy. it became less fun for me when they changed the combat system. That's fair. I mean, I feel like if you're used to this game's like specifically this game's like combat system, then yeah, the later ones are just gonna feel like huh? Like weird. But I think that like the concept that after so many years of Assassin's Creed existing, like, you know, trying to shake up the combat system, which has always been revered as like far too rock, paper, scissors, far too easy. I mean, it kind of makes sense, no? I think so, at least. Pick up weapon. See. Cool. I have an axe now. Continuing on. After my spontaneous decision to... Can I get to there? Oh, I can just fast travel to Boston. What am I doing? I can't really speak for the new combat system because I haven't experienced it, but I feel like the concept is, I mean, it is sound, right? I feel like after so many games having like certain play styles, like it's like Star Wars games, for example, right? I feel like Star Wars games ever since the 90s have like changed their art style so many times. Or not art style, have changed their like gameplay style so many times, even if they have like a main character that's lightsaber centric. Like even when you compare like Jedi Academy to Knights of the Old Republic to Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, right? Those are all very different experiences. But I just feel like that's a good thing, you know? Can I call my horse? Horse whistle. And then gun. It would have been funny if they had made like a noted exact moment of when Connor figured out how guns work. Does Connor have a confirm? Wait. Okay, so I kept kind of like talking. Well, there goes those people. I kept kind of talking around this subject, but does Connor actually have like a confirmed tribe? Because his mother, quote unquote, isn't a part of any tribe. She's like her own being. But like, does it ever get brought up like what tribe specifically he is a part of? Or is it like he doesn't have a tribe because then they don't want to give an actual Native Indian tribe like a reputation? Because that's understandable. Like if they had made Connor like Cherokee, for example, right? Then anything that he does and kind of stands for now gets associated with the Cherokee or the Shawnee or the other ones that they kind of like mentioned towards the beginning, of where it's like, yeah, those people would stand like aside this action, but would they be the type of people that take action and do all of this and are willing to become assassins and, you know, all of this? They don't necessarily want to give that reputation, no matter how true it might be. So maybe he's just left tribalist? Tribalist, I guess, would be the right way to say it. That doesn't feel right, but I guess it would be. Nope, I got the almanac page.
We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen, but surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
The Tories think...
Hello, sir. I would like to kick the hornet's nest.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along?
I'd love to come along.
Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our
Dude,
rights.
Connor's so based.
When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion. Now open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks, we're coming in!
Fucking based.
Evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Could use some support! You can't take what's...
I can hold B to skip cinematic.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies.
The blood's disappearing.
Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
All right. Well, I love the idea that they're just like okay with me killing that because so many people here hate the British that they're just like, yeah, we didn't see anything, you know? We didn't see shit. What is this building? Oh, tax collectors. Oh. Well, you know what I say about that? Oh my god! Alright. I have not stayed below notoriety level 2. Fuck. Well, time to get some of my notoriety down, eh? Or I could get my notoriety up.
If he seeks trouble. Get away from here.
Alternative to lowering my amount of crime, I could increase it. What? What do you want? What do y'all want? What do y'all want? No, I missed the double kill there. Oh, I am aggroing all forms of attention here. I need to start cleaving men here. I'm running out of room. Oh my god. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, this double kill is so clutch. Oh my god, that was fucked. Hey, you should totally, there we go. You know, keep it below notoriety 1. Troglodyte. Okay. You know, actually, I just remembered what I said earlier, that I wanted to get the assassin's outfit and chill out for a bit. So I'll do this as my last thing. I want to bring you guys to one of the places I like bringing my friends and family recently. Want to take y'all to Blobfish Bay, not Bloodfish Bay. That's the dark version. So let me bring y'all there. Alright, let's play some music while I save real quick and log out. That was... I really like the Assassin's Creed games. I think for the most part, Assassin's Creed holds like a very specific part of my my childhood, and it's mainly just like the same one that like Prince of Persia upheld, which is, you know, the climbing and like a lot of like like parkour type games, I guess is a good way of describing it. Like, it's the parkour games, it's a lot of like this open world storytelling kind of thing before like the phrase open world became so like common and so like utilized. I don't know. I enjoy it, but a lot of its intensity for me comes from just maybe it's the concept of playing like the adult games as a kid to an extent as well. But I don't think that was so much the appeal. I like the storytelling. I like the fact that it's kind of like a history game to an extent, right? Like, even if it's alternate history, it's still kind of like the time periods are really interesting setting pieces for me. But maybe that's just like a weird specific thing that I'm bringing up. Is that not interesting though? It's like for this game, for example, right, that I was just playing. Like, Assassin's Creed 3 literally happens during the Revolutionary War, right? Or at least a little before it, a little after it. And it's such like a time period that's like noted and is important in like world history, but didn't really get a lot, like too much alternate timeline games. Or maybe I'm just forgetting so many of them. Like BioShock Infinite, the game that I'll be playing tomorrow, is another example of one of those games that's like alternate history. But yeah. I don't know, now that I think about it, maybe there is a bit more than I remember. Because Infinite's a really big one too, because that's alternate Civil War. How many other games are there that have alternate, like, games, I mean, right? That have alternate, like, real-life history. Let me alter 4 out of Assassin's Creed before it crashes in the background. Alright. Let's get on to another really notable segment that I like doing, which is, now that a new day has passed... I'll turn the music down a little bit, it's a little loud on my end. Let's talk about what games came out during the year. So, Assassin's Creed 3, if I remember right, is for 2012. Let me... Yeah, because I did 2011 on Sunday. So let's do games that came out in 2012. So other games that I would have been playing alternative to Assassin's Creed 3 specifically. Oh wow, this is a super... Oh my god, there's so many good games this year, I forgot. Some other games that I could have played today, and probably gotten equally as far in comparison to how long those games are. Mass Effect 3, Halo 4, but that would have been like my 5th Halo game. Borderlands 2, Far Cry 3, Dishonored 1, Diablo 3, The Walking Dead Telltale game, Guild Wars 2, Darksiders 2, Persona 4 Golden, The Game Journey for the Xbox, Torchlight 2, I'm not sure if I mentioned that already. Resident Evil 6, The Amazing Spider-Man video game, the one based on Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, which in my opinion is a very good Spider-Man, actually. FTL, Faster Than Light. The indie game Fez, the 3D space platformer. Yeah, games in 2012 were also kind of goated. I played probably between all of these games, in terms of raw hours, I probably put the most into Mass Effect 3 because I beat that game several times. So Mass Effect 3 is actually the first Mass Effect game that I owned. And when that game came out, it was
I should probably put it down.
The reputation around its endings immediately transpired, right? Because there are going to be those insane people that only do the MSQ, right? That don't do any of the side quests or character missions. Bum rush the ending of Mass Effect 3, and they'll get not only a kind of mid ending because they didn't do a lot of completion, but also they immediately get the perception of the red ending, which is the first ending for Mass Effect 3. And that ending is notoriously kind of bad. Just because of all of that implies and stuff like that. But I really liked Mass Effect 3, and I thought its ending was badly written, but it didn't ruin the game for me. Having replayed it recently, it's such a shame. I don't know. Now the ending kind of it upsets me more so now than it did back then. Mainly because I didn't have the context of the first two games leading into it. And I feel like the first game having all three games have quote unquote one ending, right? You eventually get to your end destination, and in the first game you end up defeating Sovereign. In the second game you end up defeating... Wait, was it Sovereign in the first game, or was it Leviathan? Something like that. Anyways, you beat the Reaper in Mass Effect 1. You beat the Reaper-controlled race in Mass Effect 2. And in Mass Effect 3, you defeat the Reaper invasion, the final one, quote-unquote. And it's... all three of them have, an ending, right? But Mass Effect 3 was the first one where they tried to give you kind of a choice in the matter of what ending was real or not, or what kind of Shepard are you when you beat the game. But the first time you beat Mass Effect 3, you have one ending choice, and it's red. And the thing that I complain about with Mass Effect 3 is that it did its ending differently than the other Mass Effect games in a very specific manner. The other two Mass Effect games, the writing was kind of consistently being written throughout the writing team, where in Mass Effect 3 there was a single lead member of the writing team that said, no, this is the ending I want for the game. And he only presented that towards the end of development period, which then made the ending feel rushed. It made the ending rushed, and then it made the ending bad. And honestly, I feel like the ending for Mass Effect 3 isn't even conceptually that bad. It's just that the way that it ends up, and the way that they do the whole elusive man plot thread, is so, strange. Because even in Mass Effect 2, you kind of get the feeling that the elusive man is bad, that he wants to harness Reaper technology instead of actually destroy the Reapers, and that's kind of the one plot thread that Shepard and the elusive man have different in Mass Effect 2, which leads you to you leaving Cerberus, right? And in Mass Effect 3, that's how you end up back in, oh, what was it? It was Cerberus. What was the main, the good guy side? I'll just say good guy side. The Alliance. And once, you join the, no, it's not the, hang on. Good guys in Mass Effect. I'm fucking, blanking. Hang on. This search result didn't help. Mass Effect Cerberus versus Alliance. Yeah, it is the Alliance. So, like, once Shepard, like, rejoins with the Alliance and stuff like that, you, like, then finalize that. You realize that, oh, the Elusive Man actually just wanted to harness or join the Reapers in a way that allowed him to, quote-unquote, control them, even though that's not how the Reapers end up being at any point. That's never how it works in any of the games. So then, like, once those, like, I don't know, once those endings and plot points become relevant and stuff like that, it's fine. But then the way that they execute it with the Elusive Man at the end of the game, with all of those choices, and your best option, again, like it was in Mass Effect 1, is just to make the, you know, antagonist, quote-unquote, kill themselves, and then you still have to deal with the Reapers. It just doesn't feel satisfying for the Elusive Man at all. Not only do they do the same thing that they did with the Spectre in Mass Effect 1, but they just... They fudge it at the end. They fudge the ending of Mass Effect 3. And I felt so much stronger about that nowadays and much later once, you know, the Legacy Edition of Mass Effect came out and I've already played through all that. Once all of that happened, it was just like, and I now feel a lot more profound. But back then, I just liked the experience of playing Mass Effect. And it wasn't so much like the, you know, oh, it's the character development. It's the entire experience. Because yes, the character development is a very notable part of Mass Effect, and I feel like you grow so connected to your team, not just as, like, team members, quote-unquote, but as people. I feel like the way that the characters are written in all three of the Mass Effect games are really, really good. There are very few exceptions. Like, I feel like Ashley is kind of like a blank note character of, like, you know, the alien skeptic that, you know, has to be turned into someone that accepts all alien races. Meanwhile, Kaidan is a much better written human character because he deals with a problem that the other aliens deal with and is entirely neutral in all stances because he's just a biotic. He's a second-gen biotic, you know? And he has his own problems. And I just feel like a lot of those are really cool. So then in Mass Effect 3, when one of your human allies becomes a Spectre, it feels better. When incomplete thought. It felt better when it was Kaidan than when it was Ashley. Garrus is my favorite. Garrus is one of the best written characters in Mass Effect, period. I feel like Rex is a bit written better for the long term, but I feel like Garrus is, like, cooler, you know? I think in terms of... Oh my god, in terms of raw writing level. Okay, let me think about all three Mass Effect games in one go. I'm laying back and I'm just letting the Mass Effect memories, like, flow through me real quick. Probably goes Tali'Zorah, because that's too easy. So Tali'Zorah probably goes first. Then Rex. Why am I forgetting the Asari's name from Mass Effect 1? Why am I forgetting? ME1 Asari name. What is her name? What is the Asari's name? Asari crewmate. Mass Effect 1 Asari crew member. Liara. Yeah, you're right, Liara. So, in terms of, like, the long-term story significance and how well kind of executed and written the characters are, I think it would be Tali, Rex, Liara, Garrus and Thane from Mass Effect 2 are kind of tied. Jack, Kaidan, Jacob. No, above Kaidan and Jacob is the scientist from Mass Effect 3, 2 and 3. The Solari. Yeah, but like that's like my top 5, right? Let's go with top 5 for now because that's like, oh, you've played Mass Effect? Name every character. It's definitely, I fucking love Tali. Tali is my favorite Mass Effect character. She's also my romance option, like, every time that I go. I've been thinking if I do a Mass Effect playthrough, like, streamed, I'll probably go female Shepard, because I haven't experienced female Shepard, and I'm kind of curious if there's any lines kind of more prevalent to a sexism aspect of writing. I'll go female Shepard, and I'd probably go with Garrus as a romance option, just to kind of, like, see kind of the more sensitive side of Garrus. Because here's what I do know about Mass Effect, right? In terms of its background story. If you go with Liara in Mass Effect 2, it is implied that Garrus and Tali form a relationship between 2 and 3. When I heard that, that broke my heart because I love Tali, she's my baby. But it made sense in writing because of how closely tied those two characters are, even starting in Mass Effect 1. And it kind of became like, it's a shame that I never experienced that level of writing. But also, I wonder what it's like from Garrus's perspective. Because he's a very, like, he's a war veteran, right? And when there's, like, a story written from the perspective of, like, the war veteran that finds love, it's normally a very interesting story beat. So probably if I do a playthrough of Mass Effect, I would go female Shepard. And I don't know, I'd weigh my options, but I'd really like to see, like, what a relationship with Garrus kind of feels like. But also, I might go a lesbian route, just to see if the writing behind it is good. Because I know that that's something that Andromeda, quote-unquote, did badly, was that they had LGBTQ relationships. And honestly, I don't think the concept is bad. Like, it makes sense. It's like the year, what, 2552? If I remember right. Either that or that might be the Halo year. But, like, in the 26th century, like, and you introduce to all of these alien species, like, it just doesn't make sense for, like, that kind of topic to be, like, that big of an issue at that point. So, anyways, that's just me going on a fucking random ramble real quick. What I'm mainly wondering is, do the early Mass Effect games do, like, that kind of relationship better than, like, Andromeda did, more foundationally? Or is it just the fact that Andromeda came out in a time period where pandering to the LGBTQ was utilized in a very poor way in the video game industry? Anyways, I'm now going to box that entire speech that I just made as my Mass Effect rant. Because that was another game that I was considering playing today instead of Assassin's Creed, was Mass Effect. But it made me think I wouldn't have played an Assassin's Creed game at all, and I did play quite a few of those games growing up. Like, I played, like, all 5 of the ones that came up until, like, 2012, up until today's year representative. So let's go from games, and let's go to shows that came out during this year. Let's see, shows that started in 2012. Arrow, Scandal, The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which one is this? Oh, this is like the notable one that came out, like this isn't even somewhat recently anymore, but this is like a super notable 3D animated one. Call the Midwife. Gravity Falls, okay. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, holy based. And that's not the OVA, that is the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure made by David Productions. The Legend of Korra, the after series from the Avatar The Last Airbender. My thoughts on Legend of Korra are net positive, by the way. I rate that show like a 7. Its first season was incredibly weak, but the comeback that show makes in terms of its, like, longevity, the 4 seasons of it, The Legend of Korra is good, alright? It's like a 7 to 8. Somewhere between there. IMDb says it's an 8.4. I would say that that's kind of getting into territory that's like, you know, it was written really well. I would say that Legend of Korra has, like, some really bad, like, pitfalls. But I think Legend of Korra was good. Sword Art Online. Oh my god. That's a pitfall right there. High School DxD. Oh my god. Key and Peele based. I like that one. The Eric Andre Show. Fucking nice. I've never heard of this show, but there's a show called Don't Trust the Bitch in Apartment 23. That's a very funny name. Nice. Psycho Pass, the anime. Nice. Ben 10 Omniverse. Oh, what are my proper thoughts on this? I think Ben 10 Omniverse had a really bad starting reputation, but isn't nearly as bad as people think it is, but it is still bad. But it's not bad in the case that it's unwatchable. I think Yuri Lowenthal, again, does a really good job as Ben 10. Huh. I think it was a really bold decision for them to just do away with Kevin Levin and Gwen Tennyson. I think that's like a really brave decision of them to make, and it was like something that I think was negative, right? I don't think taking away Kevin Levin and Gwen Tennyson as characters in a Ben 10 series is like, I think it weakens the show. They are such a dynamic trio, right? Like, weakening that trio that the first 3 series had going for it, it's such like a, I'd say bad decision. But I think that the character that they introduce, who I am currently forgetting the name of, I haven't watched Omniverse in all of its completion, actually. I only watched half of the first season. I get what they were going for. It didn't feel bad, but it felt weird. Rook, that was his name. The introduction of Rook is funny, but Rook essentially does what several side characters had already done in the first 2 Ben 10 series. Just every episode. It's the alien that's trying hard to learn on the job. It's doing what Ben was doing for the first 2 series in becoming a plumber, but it takes Rook and puts them under Ben's guidance, which is cool because it puts him in a mentor spot, but it's unfortunate because it's a character that has such a high potential, but now they need to learn from possibly the worst plumber that's the best plumber, but he's like the worst at following the rules, right? Like, Ben's an awful plumber in terms of being like a legitimate one. But yeah. IMDb says Ben 10 is rated a 6.3. I'd rate it at approximately there as well. They kind of got a thing going there. The show Lab Rats. Oh my god. The Ultimate Spider-Man with, is this with Drake Bell? It is with Drake Bell. This show's loaded, you know? I think the design of Peter and the execution is alright. I think the monkey noise is used way too much in this series. Because this is the one with Disney, right? This is Disney's Disney's Ultimate Spider-Man? Yep, Disney XD. Yep. I knew it. Okay. I've seen like entire like video essays talking about this show, and to summarize the points that I agree with and to kind of do away with the points that I disagree with, I think that the involvement of the X-Men, the Avengers, and giving Spider-Man a team is a really interesting premise, and I actually think that that is the show's greatest strength, is its diverse, like, you know, repertoire of characters. And I think a lot of the episodes follow interesting suits. What I will agree with is that the style of comedy that they were going for was not quite the Peter Parker that I always like. I like my Peter Parker and my Spider-Man to be quip heavy and to be very comically... Got Stan Lee as the janitor? I mean, that's like a classic cameo that Stan Lee normally does. I mean, J.K. Simmons also comes back as J. Jonah Jameson. That's like, these are things that must remain consistent. I think the repertoire of characters, that's not the... Like, the cast of characters is good, but I think that the style of humor that they were going for Peter Parker wasn't proper. I think Peter Parker isn't known for purely fourth wall breaks. He's known for quips. He's known for being, you know, snarky, sassy. You know, he fires back at his villains whenever the villains say something, or whenever the Green Goblin does something kind of like cringe or something, you know, Peter will call him out on it. That is Peter Parker and Spider-Man, right? Both of them. Ultimate Spider-Man on Disney XD made that out to be like, what if Peter Parker every now and again stared at the camera, did a fourth wall break? What if every now and again he did the Deadpool thing and he would like freeze frame something and just look at the camera and be like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing, or this, you know, this guy's gonna get a real mouthful of what's coming to him, and then it like cut back to what's actually happening. And even like the little, you know, cartoon chibi, whatever you want to call it, Spider-Man, I don't even disagree with that so much. It's just the abuse of that character and the constant like monkey noise and Tobey Maguire's the best Spider-Man when it comes to quips. Yes, but I think that Andrew Garfield was very strong. Like I think that like the even just first movie alone, right? The knives, my greatest weakness. I'm nothing in front of a knife. I think that that's like a very solid one, and I feel like a lot of what Peter Parker did in that first Amazing Spider-Man movie was really good. I do agree that Tobey Maguire was better though, because he was consistent in all three movies. Consistently good when it came to like Spider-Man's quips against his villains. Tobey also portrayed a very pleasant seriousness that was very relatable. Where Andrew Garfield was very theatrical, you know? He is a theater trained actor. Like Andrew Garfield was like that. Both are strong. I think in terms of the animated ones, I feel like, what was it, Amazing Spider-Man? The Netflix one was fucking amazing. I wish that show got more than 2 seasons. But okay, Ultimate Spider-Man came out. I did want to make a statement on that because I have watched a lot of Spider-Man series. The 1999 one, amazing. Ultimate. There was the Ultimate that came out after the 1999 one, right? That was like they have to fly to a new planet or something, and Venom's like super fucking massive, and Carnage is like super thin and scrawny and like really horrifying. I liked that. Alright, but moving on from that Spider-Man series. Cause, oh my god, both Kingdom and Ruby started in 2012. Kingdom is unironically just a pretty good anime. And then fucking Ruby is Ruby, you know? It's Rooster Teeth. Like, the entire fucking cast of Ruby, you know, Ruby, Weiss, Blake, and Yang. All 4 of those voice actors play their roles fucking perfectly. And Ruby's first season is rough. Of course it is. They were starting out the series. They were getting the technology in place. They didn't really know what they wanted to do. Seasons 3 and 4 made me cry. Mainly 3, because if I remember right, that's the Fall of Beacon. Season 3 made me cry and was an amazing experience to watch with friends. Ruby is good. I just think that it kind of like loses its like efficiency at storytelling after Moni Ohm's unfortunate passing. But they want to continue the series, and I do think that recently I kind of started picking up on some of the later seasons. I think that what they're going for is good. I'm in season 7. This might be a changing statement. I think that what they're going for is good, and I like the political drama, and I like the long-term storytelling with the different seasons maidens. But I just think that, like, sometimes the execution is a little strange. I'm hoping that this gets better. I hear that it gets weird, but I'm hoping it gets better. Moving forward, though. Catfish, the TV show, for people that like late night. Kuroko Basketball, for people that are on Tumblr and really like basketball. And are a little bit too late to like Slam Dunk. My 600-Pound Life. I made a joke about that earlier. The Mr. Beast YouTube channel. History would forever be changed. Jimmy Donaldson. The DreamWorks Dragons TV show. Kind of a lull point for the next 20 shows. Okay, still nothing. Wow, we're on 40 shows. Okay. The Good Mythical Morning YouTube channel started with Rhett and Link. Dude, I really liked that, like, series, kind of like growing into it. I don't watch it nearly as much nowadays, but honestly, Good Mythical Morning is such, like, a fun series because it kind of covered, like, a mixture between, like, news and random topics as well as different challenges that Rhett and Link would do. Rhett and Link is such, like, a classic channel. Tron Uprising. I've heard good things about this show, but that it kind of is weird. I'd need to watch it to make a formulated opinion on it. Oh my god, Maggie the Labyrinth of Magic was 2012 and 2014 through to 2014. I love Maggie. Maggie. I'll go Maggie because it's like magic. But Maggie, the Labyrinth of Magic is such like a... Oh my god, actually, as I'm remembering more about the show, I'm kind of like taken aback. That show is kid-friendly in the most mature way possible. It is like Avatar: The Last Airbender in the way that the main characters are kind of based on, you know, themes transpiring to spiritualism. Where Avatar takes a more monkish approach, Maggie takes a more like, Hindi and more like Middle Eastern, you know, Hindi to Middle Eastern. I'll phrase it that way. And technically, Indian is Asian in terms of race. But that just dynamic in general, like the more spiritualist approach to just like what makes a man, and you know, when the gods bestow powers, you know, what does that mean towards man? How do they use that kind of power? And I just think Maggie is such like a good show for that. I'm remembering not Alibaba. No, yeah, Alibaba. I'm remembering Alibaba's friend that he made at one point. Can I find the character that it's for? Was it Sphintus? No. Anyways, at one point during the first season of Maggie, Alibaba meets like a friend with black dreadlocks. And I can't remember who that character is. Is it Titus Alexius? Wait, hold on. I just found a character's name. No, not Link. Search. No, Titus is the Magi of the Rame Empire. Magi, the Labyrinth of Magic characters. I need to get down. This is like a point that I want to explicitly make that I really enjoyed about this series. So it's prevalent enough for me to bring it up. It's not him, but he's a cool character. It's not most of these characters. It's not Sinbad, but Sinbad is based. No, it's not that. It's not Ugo. Ugo is based. It's Nando. Where's the character I'm thinking of? It's in none of these. Anyways, there's this giant. I'm expending too much on this point. There's a character that essentially leads like a civil war arc for, you know, a very specific time in the show, and that part of the show is incredibly hard hitting. Just conceptually, yes, but also so much on the so much so on just a lot of the premises that are coming with the show, because the show's about freedom, the show's about exploration, and it's about growth through, like, power through your growth as a character and through your exploration and through what lessons you learn from different cultures. It's the difference between a nomad and a traveler and a tourist, you know? It's about what you learn from your different cultures and your different ventures that you take on, and a lot of the friends that you'll make along that path, whether they stay or not, whether they're temporary, whether they die on your journey, and that's how you learn your lesson. It tackles a lot of those concepts very maturedly. I love Magi. It's a good show. Highly recommend. I would rate that like a very hard, like, 8. Like a very strong 8. The Voice started in 2012. The High Fructose Adventures of Annoying Orange, the TV series, started in 2012. Wish I didn't have to read that just now. The anime Batum, which I haven't watched, but sounds good. Or sounded good when I read into it a little bit. K, Return of Kings. That's a very fun show for people that kind of like gang war type things. It's a little Deus Ex Machina, but it's very fun. The Space Battleship Yamato. Dude. I watched this anime recently with a friend. This show ages fucking splendid. The 2012 to 2013 rendition of the Space Battleship Yamato is so fucking good. Is so fucking good. 9 out of 10. Near perfect. And the only reason why it's not like perfect is because it is a perfect execution of a story I've heard 1,400 times. But the original of that show came out in the 90s, which means that it is a frontrunner, and that it's not the first time I've, you know, it is the first time that maybe quite a few people have heard about that show. But for me, it's a 9 in my perception, and it is a 9 in my opinion. In terms of writing, it's probably 10 out of 10. It's one of the best executions of that type of story. That, like, space opera, that space execution. It's like Star Trek, but in an anime form. That was made in the 90s after Star Trek was popularizing in the West, you know? Take a drink real quick. Continuing on, Betty White's Off Their Rockers. Nice. The Pet Girl Sakura-so. That show's so cute. It made me so mature in high school. The Pet Girl Sakura-so introduced a lot of different relationship topics and, like, perception of your importance in another person's life, whether you're friends with them or whether you're in a relationship with them, and what it really means to get into a like, you know, what your partner means to you. Pet Girl Sakura-so formed a lot of my, like, foundation for that. Space equation. Wait, what? Space equation. This joke is flying over my head at Mach speeds. Execution? Are you? Is that the? I'm dumbing down a joke even further. But yeah, Pet Girl Sakura Sao is really cute. I'm pretty sure Pet Girl Sakura Sao is an anime that I found via an AMV on YouTube for a song called Astronaut. And that music video made me cry because I was in a very bad kind of toxic relationship with a friend that I wanted to date. And that was like my coping song. That was my cope song. But anyways, moving on. We got the hit TV show Wizards vs. Aliens. Come on. Game of Silence. Oh my god. The most important show that has come out, according to IMDb, in 2012. Markiplier started his YouTube channel. This is a canon event. This would forever change the course of history as we know it in terms of television, in terms of YouTube. Literally, like, a mandatory fucking event that needed to happen. How could I be so unaware? Jacksepticeye also would have... Yep, there it is. Jacksepticeye also started his YouTube channel in 2012. Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions from the animation studio Kyoto Animations, who did, like, K-On!, Dragon Maid... I mean, so many other anime. Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions is like a personal 9 out of 10 to me because it came out in a very specific time. It's another show that I found via an AMV. This one was for song by Adam Lambert. Can I find it on my library if I just look up his name? Liked songs. Lambert. If I Had You by Adam Lambert, an AMV for Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. Anyways, I love Rika Takanashi, but I'll stick by that opinion because I was like her age when I like fell in love with the character. So it is more normal. I use that as an excuse because it's the same thing with people that grew up with Pokemon really liking Misty and then looking back now and being like, wow, she's 12. I can't like her anymore. No, I think if your heart is deeply rooted in that liking because it's such a foundational part of your childhood, keep your heart alive, King, alright? Your heroes grew up with you. But I really like Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. I really like the movie that they did. But moving on, I'm at roughly like 250 fucking shows. Alright, that's about that. Let's move on to movies that came out in 2012. This is probably going to be a doozy, huh? The Dark Knight Rises, Django Unchained, the first Hunger Games movie, Prometheus, The Avengers, The Hobbit, Pitch Perfect, Les Miserables. Or Les Miserables. Yeah. The Miserables. There. I fucking translated for you guys if you couldn't fucking tell what it was. 21 Jump Street. The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield. Battleship. Ted. Skyfall. Like a James Bond 007 Skyfall. The Twilight Saga's 5th movie, Breaking Dawn Part 2. Men in Black 3. Magic Mike. Chained. Hotel Transylvania. Dread. Wreck-It Ralph. John Carter. The Expendables 2. The Paperboy. With Matthew McConaughey. Life of Pi. The Lorax. Brave. I own Brave on DVD somewhere in my house. I like Brave. Madagascar 3, Europe's Most Wanted. I haven't watched that one. I heard there's a circus thing in there.
Rock of Ages. Journey to the Center of the Earth 2, The Mysterious Island. LOL. Would You Rather. Wonderlust. The Bourne Legacy, as in Jesus Christ's Jason Bourne with Jeremy Renner. Ice Age, The Continental Drift. VHS. Rise of the Guardians with Hugh Jackman and Alec Baldwin. Yeah. And Chris Pine. Chris Pine was the main character, right? If I remember right. North Tooth. Jack Frost. Yeah, Chris Pine. I actually only watched Rise of the Guardians recently. One of my friends has been probably recommending me to watch that since the movie came out 11 years ago. And I only watched it last Thanksgiving. Actually, like a surprisingly good movie. Not even gonna lie. Like IMDb's rating is 7.2. I'd rate it probably like a 7.5 or so. I think if you're a kid being raised on that movie, it's really good. Chernobyl Diaries. Now we're getting to like some weirder ones because I'm at roughly like the 100th movies that are coming out. The Possession, Man on a Ledge, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Dog Days. I'm recognizing none of these proactively. Frankenweenie. I somewhat remember that. Hitchcock. Chasing Mavericks. The Raven. Food Fight. Rurouni Kenshin Part 1, the live action. Let's go. We love live action animes, don't we? Come on. I'm not saying that. Why is there a movie called that? Oh my god! The Berserk Golden Age movie trilogy. The first movie comes out in 2012. The movie Wolf Children came out in 2012. Wolf Children is a tearjerker. That first Berserk movie sets up really well. The One Piece Film Z movie came out. Darnlinko, you're not allowed to watch Film Z yet for One Piece movies. I will give you the One Piece movies as you're allowed to watch them. I'll hand them to you on a single matter. What the fuck? Not going to bring that up at all. The second movie in the Berserk Golden Age trilogy also came out in 2012? Did all three of them come out in 2012? I thought one of them came out in 2013. Evangelion 3.0 You Cannot Redo came out in 2012. Wait! It took 10 years for Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 to come out? It took 10 years? Oh my god. That's insane. But anyways, I'll digress because that's a topic for a different day. Yeah, that's it for games, shows, and movies that came out in 2012. Assassin's Creed was fun today. I played for a lot longer than I thought I was going to, considering that I fucking crashed for like a fuck ton. I crashed a fuck ton earlier. Anyways. Yeah, and then the fucking cart glitch, the carriage. That was a great experience, of course. yeah, I don't know. The schedule for tomorrow, I'll just pop it up real quick. There you go. We have Assassin's Creed was today. Tomorrow will be BioShock Infinite. I'll probably be going to about maybe the halfway point of the game. I don't know if I want to do... How long is BioShock Infinite? Do I just gun it? I don't think I gun it. But how long is this? BioShock Infinite game length. 11.5 hours. Yeah, we're getting to like a midway point somewhere. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So I'm looking forward to that one. That'll be my horror game for the month. I'm not great with horror games, so I'll probably be screaming a lot, you know, at fucking 10 in the morning. Maybe I could play that one later at night, but I think I mean, I'd prefer to just keep my schedule consistent. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll discuss with my friends. If we're planning on doing anything on that Thursday, then I'll probably just save it in the morning. But if we're not up to anything... Honestly, a solid 3-hour stream at approximately 6 p.m. EST. It's looking kind of nice. But that'll be all for today. I got a lot further in Assassin's Creed than I thought I was, but I pretty much got to exactly where I wanted to be. It just took a lot longer for me to get there. So that's kind of what happened. But I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys have a nice dinner, lunch, whichever you guys are up to at the time of day that you guys are at. And I'll see you guys later. I haven't done this in a while. Let's let this play out a little bit. See ya!